Dark one, Mr. Switchy, what's up? You said Julio Fulio.
He died. He did.
I know. He said, "Have you seen Fulio real dead body in a car?" Shit, wow, no,
I ain't see that shit.
body in a car.
I ain't see that.
Put the link in the chat. Oh, hold on, Dark one. Hold on. You got a wrench. Hold on. Put the link in the chat. I got. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck?
I ain't see that.
I ain't see that shit neither.
Like I see the news clips, but I ain't see the body. I seen King Von autopsy.
Yeah, I seen that shit
They
too.
should have sued whoever did that. I think his sister did sue.
Shit, they showed JFK head blown the fuck off. They gonna show King Von. Equal, what's up? They gonna show. Yeah, Dark one. Put the link in the chat. Chill vibes. What's up? Derek Reese, Hassan Campbell has that baby oil. That nigga on a boat right now, worried about Rick Ross. Nigga, you on vacation and you still on that motherfucker?
Oh, about the altercation.
Yeah. No, yesterday he was on a drunk rant, basically talking about some you ain't feeding the wolves. You got me and Bronx River behind you, but you ain't feeding us and blah blah. I'm like, nigga, he don't know you. Yeah. Like nigga, he don't fucking know you.
That nigga be tripping too. And that nigga whack 100 hit on my nerves too. But that's one nigga that gets on my nerves. Whack.
Yo, they really showed this man's dead body in a car. That shit is wild.
They showed PMB rock on the ground.
Yeah, I had that video. I saw that live.
It's like, bro.
I'm like, bro, like y'all ain't even
fucking somebody up. I don't want to see my fucking family shit going.
Like, yeah, like he's shaking. Like that shit was wild.
Up, bro. Nobody want to see their family. Like that's not for like me.
That shit was wild.
Bro, I'm finding whoever do that shit. I'm finding them and I'm gonna beat your bro. I'm going. People got moms and shit. Like
he called him Figgy Thigh Master. It's the only dude I know pondering about other niggas. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You supposed to be on vacation right now with your wife. You making video. I'm not gonna be on a cruise ship. We went to the beach the last couple weeks ago. I ain't go live once. I ain't go live. Why are you on vacation doing live streams and shit? I know his wife is like nigga. I know his wife like nigga. Like what the fuck?
Depends, cause that's how you make your money. You know, he probably got one of them gold diggers.
No, he want them to fund that his liquor while he on that motherfucking boat. The money that them funds is running low.
Oh, he got a liquor now?
No, he's an alcoholic. He said, "Dog, go get your glasses. My fucking glasses are broke."
After I told you no. Who that? Ray? No, that's DJ. That's DJ? Oh shit. Don't remember what Delano from the side? Yeah, I'm ready. Look like Delilah or Desi from the side.
I'm waiting for Dirk when to put the link in the chat. I want to see what he talking about.
Yeah, that was already said.
Hold on, I'll type it in on YouTube.
Uncle Dime, not Daddy. Say Uncle Dime. Say Uncle Dime.
She say every D word like that.
What, Desi? What?
What's his name? Julio Fulio.
What happened? Who did it? Oh shit, the baby.
Oh shit. No, I just see TMZ.
She be sitting here chilling.
I see TMZ. I see New video shows fatal shooting.
Thanks for telling me, Desi.
Whenever he puts it in. But for the meanwhile, let's hear what he got to say about Rick Ross.
Leave the baby alone.
Shall we begin? Shall we begin?
You said you gotta type it in on Google.
We all seen Rick Ross' crew get whipped out
Bro,
all over the internet.
you see what Rick Ross did, though? Huh?
And as I said before,
This nigga,
I'm going to say it again.
team get hands put.
Seeing Santa
He
Claus
got escorted off.
and Christopher Columbus
That's what they do.
and their team
That was
of
fucked up
Vikings
though.
whip out Rick
That's
Ross.
what he talking
I
about.
didn't find nothing funny about that. But let me get back to you, Rick Ross. See, the thing that pissed me off and irritated me is that I see Rick Ross
I don't see it nowhere.
on a plane celebrating with his dudes, and his reward for that ass whipping that his dudes took.
You better reward him.
Yeah, but why you keep talking about his dudes? They were his fucking bodyguards. That's what they supposed to do. They get paid to get their ass whooped.
You better reward me, though. I have to get my
Wingstop?
Listen to
Let's go get some Wingstop. Sneak, what you want?
after that ass whooping, he took him to go get some Wingstop. I mean, I'm already paying you niggas. I'm already paying you niggas.
You gotta get some bigger bodyguards. They just regular dudes.
Yeah, nah, the one dude was big as shit. The dude that was getting kicked, that nigga was like 6'8", 300 something pounds.
Probably too many people.
Yeah, but like Gilly said, them big brawlic niggas ain't never been in no real fights because nobody fuck with them. They ain't never been in no fights. So these niggas, yeah. But what? But wait, wasn't you just asking for this nigga was just asking for a job?
I've seen it plenty times in the county.
This-
This nigga want to sell with a little
Uh-huh.
You got to come out.
But wasn't he just asking for a job yesterday?
When you got a hold of him, that's when you fight. All right, that's when you slave me around it, but you still though. Can't do nothing with you. Yeah, they try to hold you.
Give me some lemon pepper. I want drums only. I know you look at I want drums only.
Yeah, that was
TC,
the
what
job,
you
but this
want?
nigga was just trying to get
Flat
Tryna get
Lex,
it,
what we
y'all.
eating?
Heal up, wheel up, bring it back. Rewind. So you mean to tell me, right?
How you set it up when people be chatting about this?
These dudes put their life on
There's
the
an
line.
I saw that count, right?
The big bodyguard
ad.
dude was on his knees looking like he was unconscious, but he just refused to hit the floor as he got pounded out by a crowd of angry Vikings.
pounded out. I don't think that was a good word to use, especially when you literally was pounded out. Especially when you literally got pounded out by Africa Bambaataa, bro. You used the wrong. I think he be using them gay terms on purpose sometimes now, because it's too much, bro. You use them too much. That nigga good and gay.
But them niggas be him, he be asking for it.
Yeah.
Right?
Somebody gonna get it.
And
It's only a matter of time.
He don't go outside.
rewarded
He got
them
shot. He got shot.
with some wing stops.
He got shot in Bronx River.
See,
I
this
think
is
it's
what I
crazy.
tell y'all, right?
It's also like your first nigga.
Anybody that's running around doing security for these rappers, if that's the type of danger, you got to
Nah,
put your
nigga,
life
you ain't got
on
to
the
be in that
line
ignorant
for.
though.
And then the reward after that is not you going house shopping with him moving you out of the hood. Not even, he ain't even.
Wait, he's supposed to buy him a house when he already paid? What the fuck is you talking about? House shopping? He is not Bambaataa, nigga. You expect niggas to get the same shit that Bambaataa gave you, nigga. And Bambaataa ain't even give you a house. He let you stay at his house. What the fuck is you talking about? He said, instead of going house shopping, why am I rewarding you for doing your job? He said the big nigga had no hands. That them big brolic niggas never could fight. But why is he rewarding them for doing their job? For doing something that he paid them to do. That makes absolutely no sense.
Doing no niggly shit is saying, okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna buy y'all some watches, some cheap ones. Let me get y'all some cheap.
Some cheap watches. What?
Doing security for these rappers. If that's the type of danger you got to put your life on the line for, and then the reward after that is not you going house shopping with him moving you out of the hood. Not even he ain't even doing no niggly shit.
So why were you volunteering just yesterday? Just yesterday, no, 24 hours ago, you was volunteering yourself and your niggas. But now it's a problem because he ain't respond. Because he ain't respond and give you a job. Now all of a sudden, it's a problem. Get the fuck out of here. Meanwhile, he got his boy that drove him out of the Bronx River getting shot. Right. Blicky Bobby, what's up? Good God, I'm moist.
Saying, okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna buy y'all some watches, some cheap ones. Let me get y'all some cheap Rolexes.
Yeah, I can't find it either.
Some $10,000, $15,000 Rolexes to show y'all that I appreciate y'all on the battlefield with me. No, he took him to Wingstop.
How do you know that's all he did? He just recorded himself saying, "Let's go get some Wingstop," meaning I'm hungry. Y'all want to go get something to eat? How the fuck? How the fuck do you know what the fuck he did? Renegade, what's up?
If you around dudes that's constantly putting your life in danger, or you got to worry about some type of repercussions like that, and the reward is going to be you getting something to eat after you get an ass whooping, get away from that celebrity. It's not worth it. It's not what. Listen.
What you mean get away? It's his job. Smash. Y'all talking to me. But he said, "Get away from him." That's the reward is Wingstop, nigga. That's their job. Hold on. Let me click to get this link. That's their fucking job, bro. I think I found it. Oh shit.
I don't see it.
That's his dreadlock. That's his hat. That's his. Oh shit. Look, there go the hat he was wearing.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
What's all this shit?
That's he's in a car. She's slumped in a car. He in the back seat. He's laying on the joint. They just put the angel duck. He just put the joint over his head. Hold on, let me show y'all. This shit is crazy, bro. I didn't even know this joint was turned up. Wasn't turned up. They really got this man slumped in a car. Look, you can see his head. I meant the hat that he was wearing. That's his head. Just says his dreadlock hanging on down. And he's slumped in a car. But the bull, did you see the live stream that they did right before it? The bull told him. The bull did tell him, when we see you, it's going down.
But he was actually getting murdered.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, he was doing, but he's a young boy though. Like I keep saying to everybody else, like, well, how much dumb? We ain't do no stupid shit like that, like go to people's graves and stuff like that. But how much stupid shit that we did when we was kids that would have got us killed?
Bro, I saw fucking Michelle Scar, bro.
Yeah, you saw it.
Who they talking about?
Steve. Yeah.
I was like, Robert.
No, Steve.
Then I saw the picture. I was like, oh shit, that's Michelle and Emily, bro.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. He got shot 7 times.
And what, mister?
Yeah, in Hatboro.
That's crazy.
He said Bam bought him a puppy in exchange for his thighs and cheeks.
Do they know who did it?
Now they trying to paint him as a bad guy.
Who, him?
Steve.
trapping.
I don't know what the fuck he was doing. But back to this nigga.
That's crazy. Steve was always thorough. He was quiet, but he was always thorough.
Yep. Young bulls be doing the most, Remy. Right. That's what I'm saying. Young bulls be doing the stupidest shit. Like they do the dumbest shit. The dumbest shit. And they don't know what they're doing until it's old. They older.
I remember we used to fight and all be cool by the end of the day.
Yeah, these niggas ain't fighting no more. Them niggas ain't fighting no more because they can't fight.
Only time we got guns when people came to us.
Exactly. But niggas can't fight no more. That's the only time I did it.
All rebel before. I mean, then we go, all right, we go get the guns now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You whoop your ass and you will start talking that gun shit.
Guns when somebody did something to somebody's mom or
yeah, them niggas quick to get the gun now. That little nigga from y'all side of Philly. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out who the hell that is. Chill vibes. SNK. Peace and welcome.
You around dudes that's constantly putting your life in danger, or you got to worry about some type of repercussions like that, and the reward is going to be you getting something to eat after you get an ass whooping. Get away from that celebrity.
Bro, why did he keep talking about this shit like these niggas aren't getting paid for this shit? Like this nigga, he keeps talking about if you around these dudes and this, that, and the third, these are not Rick Ross's friends. The bull that got his ass whooped the most is not Rick Ross's friend. It's his bodyguard. It's his job to get his ass whooped or jump in front of a bullet, whatever the case may be. It's his job. But how you this is how you know he a flip-flop wishy-washy nigga and he was drunk yesterday, rambling, talking some old bullshit because you were offering your services in what was Soundview. You said Jersey in the building. You was just offering your services. But now all of a sudden it's get away from him.
It's not worth it. It's not. Well, listen, I sat back and I watched throughout the years mad dudes that I know that's behind the scenes with these celebrities end up doing bids in jail, catching gun charges, getting into fights, getting into brawls. If the dudes that you running with ain't paying you right, and they rich, and their reward after, get away from them.
How you know what they paying them?
Rick Ross, you foul. And I know a lot of...
Wait. Now Rick Ross is foul. Yesterday he was talking about, oh, you got me behind you. You got Hocus behind you. You got this person behind you. You got that person behind you. But now all of a sudden, you need to get away from Rick Ross because Rick Ross ain't respond to him and give him a job. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in, family. These wild young bulls, the cracking Fetty babies, right?
Dudes that rock with you, Ross, but a nigga got to pull you out. And see, I wasn't gonna say nothing because I listened to Gunplay in a nice way. Say that he been left by himself to fend by himself in a situation with him fighting Shorty. Fighting for his baby, got locked up, domestic violence. And see, the thing about it is with
nigga, you was just yesterday saying where's Gunplay and this, that, and the third. Now you know where he is.
Gunplay is that I seen him in the same situation with Rick Ross behind the scenes where he's getting it on with the unit. And now my nigga Gunplay, and I ain't never met Gunplay yet. Shout out to Gunplay.
So why are you calling him your nigga? This nigga always want to attach himself to somebody.
Because some of my crew, some of my clique, we rock with MMG. We rock with Ross. But see what we not, and we not going to do, we not going to be the type of dudes that sit back and just remain silent when we see niggas doing sucker-ish. Nah. You call a spade a spade. It is what it is, man. That's my take on the situation.
Bro, this nigga is talking about Rick. He keep talking about Rick Ross as if Rick Ross know this nigga and he hang with him. He said, "Did you see Skim?" Yeah, I saw it this morning. I saw it this morning. All right, let's hear what this nigga had to say about Putin. He said some more. He did a live stream about Putin or some shit like that. Hold on, let's hear what he had to say about Putin. He did a whole live stream talk about Putin. How you on vacation worried about fucking Putin? Oh, he ain't do it on this channel. Which channel was it? He called it Putin Endgame. Where is it at? He took it down that quick. It was just on my news feed. Hold on. This shit was just on my news feed. Here it is. Damn, bro, you on vacation and you doing 7 different channels, bro. This is the part that fucked me up, nigga. How is you on vacation bitching about all this other shit? Nigga, you supposed to be on vacation for the record. Wingstop ain't nothing but frozen Tyson boneless rings. Yo. Ain't nothing but frozen Tyson boneless wings that get microwave. Rick Ross, cut it out.
One like, nobody in the building. That's amazing. Speak in the comment section so we can see how many people really up in here.
Let me guess. He going play with it. They playing with this channel too.
It's amazing. It's been a long time since I've been live on this channel.
And just said it's been a long time since he been live on the channel, but expect everybody to know that he live on the channel.
Y'all already know the procedure. As you come in the building or step into my house, you make sure you wipe your feet off and hit the like button.
Yeah, she gotta be embarrassed. So genius, what's
It's
up?
going down. Yeah, it's definitely going down, man. It's definitely going down. It's amazing. It's still showing that we don't have nobody in the building. Y'all see this, right? It's still showing that we don't have anybody in the building.
Nigga, you just said you have not been live on this channel in a long time. So why would anybody even know you're live on there?
But all these comments is coming up in the comment section.
Okay,
Amazing.
let's say that. Let's see.
Amazing. Good day, good day, good day, good day, good day. I don't really like saying good morning, but I say good morning anyway for the people that understand that. Because ain't nothing good about morning.
Dark one, our people need to wake up, bro.
Yeah, the game is rigged.
You're not
It's
alright.
amazing.
You're not
It's
alright.
amazing how they holding back the numbers. So many people, so many comments in the comment
Yeah,
section. Yeah,
definitely.
YouTube
Shout
sitting
out
there
her
saying
checking
there's
up.
nobody,
Where the fuck is
nobody in the building. Like, wow, somebody going
this nigga lying his ass off? Now he trying to say they playing with this channel. Shut that door, bro.
out their way to make sure they keep us back. But the show must go on. It still doesn't change the message, and we can't keep crying about the numbers. Just as long as we know we one of the best of the best. This channel, this movement that we got, because I'm nothing without the people. We the best of the best, man. And I'm gonna take the time out to thank y'all for making me the best of the best, a household name. Now, with that being said, you know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna drag this topic off. You know, when you sit back and you start to analyze and you study the things that I've been studying. You pay attention to
Studying
the
things
things that
I've
I've
been
been paying
studying.
attention
Nigga,
to
you ain't.
outside of the nigga shit.
Hold
When
on,
you get to the real
hold
world,
on.
I'll study the things that I've been studying. You
Studying
pay
things that
attention to the
I've been
things that I've
studying.
been paying attention to outside of the nigga shit. When you
What the fuck is Hassan Campbell studying? Mr. Knowledge said he's just taking a break. Oh, okay, okay.
get to the real world and you start to go through history and you start to look at things like the Grand Canyon and you ask yourself, what could have possibly made that big ass hole in the earth like that? When you start to look and you go back and you look
Come on, y'all. We got 22 people in the building, only 8 likes. Don't need to hit the like button.
Heard about like people say like you go sometimes you go to the Grand Canyon you end up like on the other side of the world or some shit like that.
No, I ain't never hear that. I heard about the pyramids. Pyramids in there, but you end up in the. That's the first
at
time I heard
the
that.
mudslides and ancient cities and towns that's been buried, right? That they don't tell us about. When you start to go back in history and you start to analyze like how there's cities up under lakes, there's cities up on the grounds from explosions.
What?
The pyramids, the writing, and you start to see that in ancient history, in the first civilizations, all of these weapons and weapons of mass destruction that these different countries have, there's nothing new up under the sun.
Oh my God. I fucking quit, bro. I quit.
Nigga watch the History Channel one time.
Those race this nigga watch Ancient Aliens. One he watched episode 1 of Ancient Aliens. Now all of a sudden he a fucking historian. Oh my God, I quit. This nigga dropped out in 8th grade.
Nigga watch Discovery Channel one fucking
He
time.
said, right. He said this nigga watched the Discovery Channel one fucking time. This nigga, oh my God, Billy Carson 101. God. Yeah, yesterday he was just talking about jail stories and how he a thug. Now all of a sudden he
What's his name? Something.
uh,
Michael Newton,
who?
the black boy.
Billy Carson.
No, the scientist boy.
Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah.
So what happened in the past? They just sold us the stupid ass story that we were slaves, and we actually running with the story and believing that we was just slaves and we didn't have no other history. That
What, nigga? When has that been established? Don't no black folks believe that we ain't had no other hit. That nigga, you late. This nigga try to be Sinetta of them, nigga. He said they sold us this story that slavery was our only history. Nigga, we have been past that stage. No black person believes that anymore. Well, who the
No black person ever believed that.
no black people believe that shit?
there wasn't battles before that we either won or we either lost. I don't believe in nothing that they ever taught us about history. It's
What do you keep talking about taught, nigga? You didn't go to school. You was up there getting them yeeks clapped instead of going to school. You was let Bambada go plukamis in your dukamis. You ain't go to school.
Some people get mad at me because I say that. They get mad when I say that because then it takes away from the school that they went to and the things that they studied in life. Well, I don't care. That's your problem. Because from what I'm seeing and I'm observing, it's just that we've been bamboozled, right? We've been bamboozled. And see, the thing that scares me is because when you know what I know, the only problem is like Lord Akim say, what's the solution? I don't know what the solution is when you have a colonizer
Moist
by the name of
professor.
Putin talking about the end game, where he's basically saying, because America gave missiles to Ukraine, that he is going to explode a nuclear bomb inside the ocean that will create tidal waves
When did Putin
of radioactive water to flood.
Oh my God.
We living on it. I live on the East Coast. I live in New York.
When
And for
did he say
some
that?
reason, New York is
When did Putin say that? When did Putin say this? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Niqua, what's up? He said, how's he mad on vacation? I'm beginning to believe this nigga is miserable. Right. Faith, faithful justice, peace and welcome.
it's just the testing ground for where they want things to go bad. It's the testing ground. When did he say that? Maybe you should go back because it's nothing funny. Do I look like I'm laughing?
Look, somebody in there in the chat said that too. When the fuck did he say that? Shadow, what's up? Make sure y'all hitting
With
the
your
like
yellow
on
school
that.
bus ass, do I look like I'm laughing? Do I look like it's a joke?
Yeah, it is, because you have no clue what the fuck you talking about.
Maybe it's because that's not something that you paying attention to, and there's nothing funny about the topic. Do you see me laughing? No, I'm not laughing because it ain't nothing funny.
He mad
Ain't nothing funny.
because somebody pointed out he don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Ain't nothing funny about it. Ain't nothing funny about not knowing whether you gonna go to work or you gonna send your kids to school and they gonna turn America into another 9/11. Ain't nothing funny about that. See, what I do realize though
Bruh.
is that I don't believe, and I'm just gonna be honest and I'm gonna come straight out and say what I feel. I personally do not believe that these countries are really warring with each other. I believe that
Yeah, you on the
they're
shrimp
getting
boat.
ready for something bigger, which is the New World Order. I think that they are
He
getting
was
ready for
Putin
their
when
one world
Cam hit
leader
him with that Z blade.
to take position. And how they say, out of chaos comes order. They create the chaos and they create the order. Do y'all not understand?
Bro, you on that conspiracy 101 shit, bro. You just regurgitating all that shit from the truthful community. That's all you doing. You ain't doing nothing else. Regurgitating somebody out the shit that's over there. They said the V-neck is nasty work. Yeah, you got a butt naked bucket hat on.
Like when you sit back and you analyze, let's take it back to Akon, right? Akon announced years ago.
And you know what don't make sense? I just caught this. If you so scared of Putin dropping the nuke in the ocean, why the fuck is you on a boat right now? Yeah, I just subscribed just to know that it's only right. I appreciate it, faithful.
That he's building a futuristic city in Africa with the help of who? The new rulers of the world, China. Y'all don't see the play a mile away?
Oh my God.
I told y'all about China, right? I told y'all about China how many years ago? Where China opened up police stations in New York, and then when the citizens of America started to realize that there was police precincts in New York, they shut them down because China started moving too fast there. First of all, America is in
Was
debt to
playing rock
China.
loving.
You think that these filthy, dirty, rotten, scoundrel mess politicians is going to tell you that tree is not your country anymore? Do y'all not realize that now the land that belonged to us Native Americans, us blacks in America, that land is being bought up by BlackRock,
They keep talking about us black. This nigga is Puerto Rican.
by Bill Gates, and by China? So that you have no choice but to be confined. If you survive what's to come in the future of America, you have no choice but to be stuck in smart cities. Are you not entertained?
Nigga, you fear mongering. Yeah, this nigga's fear mongering.
Of course, they playing with the live.
Oh my god.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. They won't give us no privacy. You go to the supermarket, there's cameras. You use your reward cards, they keep an attack
Nigga, if it was that serious and the government wanted to do something to you, they'd have knocked your ass off while you was on that boat. They'd have caught your drunk ass yesterday and pushed you off the side of that boat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just him and this other boy, young Pharaoh, keep talking about the government and the CIA. First of all, CIA don't operate on American soil. That's how I know these niggas lying. The FBI watching me, this, that, and the third. It's leaders. Yeah, Hassan is the GOAT of YouTube. If that's your opinion, bro. It's leaders, world leaders that had the best of the best security around them, and they still got knocked off. But somehow, some way, they can't get to these with no security. Yeah, exactly.
on everything that you're spending. Why? 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 Tell them that. Why is it important for them to know our every move? When you leave in the state, you get on the highway, there's a camera watching you come in the state and leave in the state. When you're going through your communities in New York City, on every corner, on every pole, on every store, in front of every building, I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Yeah, because you in New York, nigga. New York has cameras everywhere. That's not in every city in every state.
Why?
Because you're in a city where crimes are committed a whole lot. And you know the one thing I don't get about these niggas? They always talking about how the elites doing this, the elites doing that, and how dangerous they are, and blah 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 blah. But then jump on the internet and say shit to try to get these elites' attention. What sense does that make? You putting your family at risk if you do get their attention. I'm pretty sure they're not paying attention to a goofball like him.
First of all, you ain't saying nothing that's a threat to them.
And you ain't said nothing that has already ain't been said a billion times by a billion other people. And I don't want know why these niggas think they got the influence for them. Now,
Some shit that's threatening them, they gonna find his ass.
no, you just need the influence. Like Martin Luther King and Malcolm X had. Everybody knows them. They didn't have social media, and they didn't need. So that's influence. You know, they can persuade a big mass of people. That's dangerous to them. Yep, yeah, that's dangerous to them. This nigga, him, you got more people laughing at him than you taking him serious. So for him these niggas to be saying, "Oh, the CIA and the FBI watching me," is fucking delusional.
Who has so much of an interest in watching our every move? Inquiring minds want to know who's watching us like that.
Yeah, he said you mean look like a goat on YouTube. I was ready to warn you, Divine. Uh, huh? I don't know. You going to Guantanamo Bay to eat that cock meat sandwich? Let me ask you. Yeah, right. He said, my brother said, what jail you going to if the CIA go after you? He said the upper room.
My question is, who's watching the person behind the camera? Why is it important for us to have a listening device everywhere we go?
Bro, who video you watching?
You think you listening to whoever you talking to on the phone, but in all actuality, this receiver right here is listening to everything that you saying.
Bro, but you stay with one in your ear. Make that make sense. Who video who video you just watched? Oh, I'll turn my mic on. Yeah, who video you watched before you came up before you did this live, bro? Who video you watch? He said this nigga him. I was ready to tell Divine. I don't think this is the chat you want to come over here talking about Hassan is the GOAT. But you entitled to your opinion.
Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching. What is this? Enemy of the state? Take every step you take.
What this nigga doing battle rap gestures.
I'll be watching. What is this? Enemy of the state? You know how they put
Come on, family. Let me look at these likes. It's 27 people, about to be 30 people in the chat. We got 10 likes. Y'all playing with my pain. Get them likes up. Y'all playing with the people's pain.
it in a movie before they put it in real life? And now, years after that movie, we actually seeing that the technology was accurate.
Accurate? What the fuck is accurate? You mean accurate? But you need to stop with this Bobby Hemmett 101. Yeah, nigga, you regurgitating other people's shit. I don't know why these niggas do this. They come on here and regurgitate shit that been said by other people for the past 20, 30 years, and then be like, I'm the one who put y'all on to this. I'm the one who woke the people up. Every last one of them do this shit. They come in repeating, yeah, yeah, and they all come in repeating the same shit that Bobby Hemmett, Phil Valentine, Sonetta, and them, all them. Yeah. 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 Like that nigga that get killed. I was with him 5 minutes before he did it. Come on, bro. I was just with him. No, they ain't seen that nigga in 30 years.
Playtime is over,
I
people, man.
told him not to do it. He ain't seen that nigga in 7 weeks.
It's time for us to wake up and start figuring out some things, because the reality of it is, I'm afraid because I have to figure out answers for tomorrow for my children.
Y'all, he afraid for his motherfucking life. Where the fuck is Strip C's at?
See, a tribal leader has to pay the way. You have to create
I
a
forgot he a
future
tribal
for your
leader, y'all.
children, or you're not a man. And me as a man, I have to admit, I don't know
Run
what
that back.
you have. See, a tribal leader has to pay the way. You have to create a future for your children, or you're not a man.
You have to, as a tribal leader, you have to create a future for your children. So, what future did you create for them? Letting the world know Bambada went plukamis in your dukamis. What future did you create for them telling a man that you gonna knock him out and take his butt? What future did you create for them when you told Kev Gills that when I stick heavy D in your 12-year-old daughter, or 12-year-old son? What future did you create when you told Sarnetta that you was going to knock him out and stick your finger in his butt? What future is that creating? What future is that creating when you beefing with gangsters online, putting them in danger? What future are you creating right now spewing this bullshit? Don't worry, I'll wait. FR Row. Peace and welcome.
And me as a man, I have to admit, I don't know which direction to take because these people are so advanced in what they did. This hasn't
Oh, we know you don't know what direction to take. 1 minute you a thug, 1 minute you a civilian. The next you got a different personality for every channel.
I'm never slipping.
I'm never slipping.
Shot, stabbed, all types of shit.
I think he stays that shooting.
But still,
live streams don't stop and restart.
Nigga said he never slipping. You got all types of shit happening to you.
And then on top of that, he never retaliated to any of this shit. A man took your manhood. I love him. You let him go. Bro, he had a chance to take this man to court and he let the deadline go by on purpose. Nigga shot you back in the day. That man's still walking around. A nigga allegedly shot you on live. He ain't been to Bronx River since. But we supposed to believe that he's a thug. Beth, the peace and welcome. He said the same thing about, he said the same thing about Sinetta and Doggy Dime and Zip. He told Zip he was going to RBC. And y'all know who the RBC was in the odds. That was the boy Stabler from SVU. His name was RBC in the, you don't remember the show Oz? The jail show Oz? Stabler was the one that was graping everybody. That ain't that ironic? He went from being the rapist to the rapist cop. He told that man he was going to RBC. What victim tells somebody they gonna victimize somebody in the same way he claimed he was victimized? True. Whew. And he ain't apologized for it neither. He says he meant it. He said because they were making fun of me. Exactly. What victim tells somebody that they're going to do the same thing that he claims happened to him? And then on top of that, he could have said, "What if this happens to your daughter or son?" You said, "What if I do it?" And then said, "I got some Vaseline. It ain't a problem." Yeah, I heard how he was talking about Remy Ma. Yeah. He was definitely talking shitting on Remy Ma for no reason, and that's what I'm saying. That's another thing. The good thing you pointed that out, bro. How you keep talking about other people parenting, and you got like 13 kids still stuck in the hood. Some of them in and out of shelters, while you sitting up there in your backyard with your flowers in your pond, talking about how great of a father is, and you got your kids stuck in the house. They not even allowed to leave the house.
been the first time they destroyed the earth. This has not been the first time to take. And me as a man, I have to admit, I don't know which direction to take because these people are so advanced in what they did. This hasn't been the first time they destroyed the earth. This has not been the first time that these people have destroyed the earth, and it won't be the last time. To the point to where that they actually changed the map, the structure of the earth, the structure of the countries.
What? I don't know. I'm lost. You mean, bro? So what you trying to say is, his Hassan Campbell Jr. is a trans. His son, his oldest son, is a tranny. I got more respect for his son because at least his son living in his truth, and he disowned him. No, bro. He even admitted that he was pissing in women's beds when he was having them kids. What woman is sleeping with a grown ass man that's pissing in their bed? This shit is wild. Yeah, and he disowned his trans son, but claimed that his son, he thinks something happened to him. So if you think your son was victimized in the same way you was, right? And he said, if my younger son sees my oldest son, he's gonna allow him to disrespect him and be like, what the fuck is dad? And he said he's not gonna say nothing. What type of parenting is that? I mean, I'll be kind of upset if my son, that shit happened to my son. I don't know how I'll react because he got my last name too. You had one fucking job. You had one fucking job. But that's still my son. Yeah, that's what they call him, Pissy Poppy. That's still my son. I'm not gonna go on fucking the internet and disown him and do all this extra shit.
I don't think that's like the Dwayne Wade shit. I don't think a child.
Yeah, Dwayne tripping, man.
I don't think he too young.
Yeah, he tripping.
I'm not teaching my kid at school to be gay.
Yeah, that nigga was tripping. Dwayne Wade, but that's that Gabrielle Union shit, bro. You notice he ain't start acting like that shit until he got with that crazy bitch.
I don't even think y'all understand that they got places in these different
Well, we
countries,
about to
even in America,
me.
that where the land is already separating. They got maps where they're showing certain states, cities, countries is going to be up underwater. Now, my whole thing that how the hell you know God's next move? How do you know God's next move if you're not playing God? Inquiring minds want to know. How do you know God's next move if you're not playing God? HARP, Project Bluebeam, Project CERN.
Oh my God. Yeah, you definitely been watching Ancient Aliens and Aliens Classified, Project Bluebeam. You definitely enlightened. What's up with you, sis? You definitely been watching the History Channel. And he definitely been over there. He definitely was over there. Cause remember, I sit and watch that shit all fucking day. All fucking day. Ancient Aliens. Ask my brother. He said that shit used to get on my fucking nerves. watching History Channel all goddamn day. All goddamn day. And then I realized that shit consume you. And then to top that off, they not. No, they not only Muslim.
All of the technology
No.
that is it's just
No, I
amazing
didn't.
how back in the days we had so
No, I
many
said so
arguments. I'm
low.
gonna say
I
this
didn't.
again
I
because I
wasn't
say it
trying
all
to
the
hear what
time.
he was
There was
saying.
so many arguments about whether God was real or not,
Yeah,
or whether the things that
that's not just what's the name. That's a regular term for a lot of different things. No, that's not Jewish, nigga. That's Hebrew. Kyler Howe. He's the same one that said that he went to Bam's crib and it smelled like Vaseline and butt, and he still went inside and got chicken thigh. Oh, Project Hassan Campbell.
happened in the Bible was real, but we see Dubai flooding. We see over there in certain places in Egypt and over there in Saudi Arabia, certain places over in Saudi Arabia where the
I ain't never
desert
told you.
is
I started
growing
studying. That was around the
green
time I started
grass.
studying, and then I saw
Is that not a miracle?
niggas on here, and I was like,
Is
oh,
that not a miracle for grass to grow out of the goddamn desert?
yeah, Dubai. They flooding right now because they played with the weather, trying to play God, and they made it rain, but they didn't know how to make it stop.
Dubai
Yeah,
flooding.
but would he see if he would have studied history? He would Mysteries of the Universe too. Yeah, I watched that shit. But if he had studied, you would know that all these lands used to be forest and shit. Like the Sahara Desert, that shit used to be all forest and flourished in very what I'm trying to say. What's the word I'm looking for? Rich in nutrients. He criticized the industry. Yeah, he wants to be. Yeah, right. Hey, Rim, the second link I sent you, just watch it when you get. All right. But all these places that he's talking about, all these places that damn near all the places that used to be desert, used to be forest and had grass and all that shit. So there, it's capable of doing that if the environment changes. If he really studied history, he'd know that.
We see over there in certain places in Egypt and over there in Saudi Arabia, certain places over in Saudi Arabia where the desert is growing green grass. Is that not a miracle?
A miracle? What the fuck is a miracle? But no, it's not a miracle because the shit used to have green grass. If you had studied history, you would actually know that, bro.
Is that not a miracle for grass to grow out of the...
These niggas is taking history lessons from a nigga that said miracle. Accurate. Whew.
goddamn desert? Come on, man. It's
But
time for us to start waking up, people.
no, it's time for you to go back and relook,
These people
rewatch
sitting up
whatever.
there seeding clouds, making it
You mean
rain
it's time for you to go back and actually comprehend what the fuck you regurgitating?
for 40 days and for 40 nights.
Yeah.
When you listen to the story of Noah, let's sit back and think about it. Listen to the story of Noah.
As a Muslim, talking about the story of Noah.
This nigga watched the Discovery Channel, wrote a couple notes.
This nigga, but he's a Muslim though. Talking about the story of Noah.
When he told people for years that a big
Ancient
flood
astronaut
was
theory
coming,
says.
right? And we sitting up there.
yo, all he needs is the bull with the tan face and the wild hairdo. So genius. Right. He said ancient astronaut theories say. That's how they be too. The ancient astronaut theorists say yes.
How did he know? God didn't really tell him that. How do we know right now that there's a hurricane coming in this hurricane season? How do they know next week or next Friday?
Satellites, weather patterns.
It's going to be 150 degrees. Huh?
This nigga him.
Because what they're telling you without telling you, that they keep hitting from you, that there was technology then. We was already advanced then, even in the biblical days. We were advanced. We were advanced civilization. They knew they had technology to tell us when it was going to rain. They had technology to fill the earth. That you know how when you go and they put the EKG on you when you go to the hospital, and they do sonogram on the women. They have technology when they can read when the earth is giving birth to Satan. They can read when the earth is actually getting ready to have an earthquake.
Wait a minute. Giving birth to Satan. This nigga just say giving birth to Satan.
Women, they have technology when they can read when the earth is giving birth to Satan.
Yeah,
they
that's
can
his name.
read when the earth is actually getting ready to have an earthquake.
Yeah. Radar.
We go to the doctor, they got technology that can actually get put on us, EKGs, where they can read and see whether you had a heart attack. But just think, right? In today's time, right? Let's just say
I need to call your weed man. Whoever your weed man is. He got some good shit. Whoever this nigga weed man is got that good shit. God damn. Speaking of that, y'all remember to support the channel, put something on that loud pack, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. And make sure y'all hitting that like button. Where the fuck is my They was sitting right here the whole time. They broke my glasses. He really think yes, he really think he dropping jewels. And I bet the turtles. I bet you is niggas in the chat. I bet you is dumb motherfuckers in the chat talking about yeah, Hoss. Yeah. Spit them fat.
20 years from now, 30 years from now.
The game is rigged. Good morning, King. Uh, what up, Haas? Take the what and leave the what. Yo, what's good? Nah, Haas is going to. Now Haas is going a bit too far now. Yeah, the Israelite dude said that shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's the turtle.
After we went through a nuclear
I
war,
don't know.
World War III, and most of us is dead, and now our children are being raised.
World War
Do
III.
you realize that 100 years from now, depending on where you are on this earth, like the people of Sentinel Island, they have no technology over there, and they don't want it. And if you try to step foot on the island, they shoot arrows at you. They will not allow any.
Bro, didn't you just hear? They gave them niggas internet and now they addicted to porn and getting lazy. You ain't hear that part though, did you? Them niggas is they over there. They done dropped some laptops over there. Them niggas that got addicted to porn. I'm not sure if it's Signal Island, but it's one of them islands, one of them civilizations that ain't been touched by modern society. Elon Musk went over there and dropped off some internet. Them niggas went bonkers. They addicted to porn. The kids don't want to do nothing now. Shit falling apart. What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
Outsiders on their land because they don't want to be infiltrated. By who? And they serious about that. Because it's like when you watched that movie, Apocalypto, the end was the deepest scene. When more men came on ships. And he said, nah, let's go back to the woods. See, the deepest part about that, we're supposed to be able to go back to the woods where we ain't got to worry about what we got to eat. Because if we went to the woods right now and we start planting fruits and vegetables in the wood right now, we don't have to worry about going to the supermarket. Why would you have to worry about inflation when there's dirt everywhere? We are in some serious trouble. We are living in the signs of the times. And when you got colonizers with weapons that could crack the earth in half, talking about cracking the earth in half, you better wake up before you find yourself taking a dirt nap.
This nigga don't know what the fuck he.
Because the reality of it is, if you love your children, if you love your wife, you better have
Hold on a second, Joe.
answers for them. And it's upcoming events that's getting ready to take place. Because the thing about it is, when they unleash hell on earth, there's nothing we can really do about it. But if you live to survive that, you have to have answers for your wife and your children. You have to have answers for your grandma, your nana, that don't have none of her medicine.
Oh boy, I feel bad for his wife and his kids. I hope this ain't the answers you giving them. I really do. He said that boo boo to the woods. I really do. I hope these are not the answers you're giving your wife and your kids, bro.
You have to have answers for your mother that's bedridden. And if you don't have answers for them, you will be burying them.
No, he got one of those wives that she's pretty, but she got low self esteem. That's what I mean, like, he called her a crackhead in the middle of a lie. He called her a crackhead in the middle of his live streams. He said, "We got a crackhead running the camera." Douglas, what's up?
Yeah, let me get you up out of here because I ain't got time to be playing games with you.
How you mad because somebody telling you talking some bullshit?
That's what you do. Get out my comment section. I don't really. It's too early in the morning to be playing and going back and forth. So why? How come? How come nobody heard that from me? Because most of the time, the niggas are always in the nigga section listening to the nigga bullshit. But if you sit back and you go to where the white people is at, and you listen to what the white people are talking about, they're taking all of this serious. Black people don't
ABM.
take nothing serious but Friday night. Black people ain't taking nothing serious but Friday night.
See, this is what I be telling you about. He swear he for the black people, but name one time, give me one instance where he said anything ever good about black people. You always got problems, but you never got no solutions. And this is the conflict right there. When Martin Luther King and all them great leaders talk about the problems that we had, they always had a solution. You're just listing a bunch of fucking problems. You have no answers, no solutions. You're just fear mongering. Early in the morning, the first thing you wake up and you think of this is what you think about on vacation. You say, I know that's why it's so funny. Right. This is what you think about on vacation. You wake up in the morning on vacation on a boat, probably somewhere beautiful. And the first thing you think about is this.
Then turn around and be broke all over again on Monday. What a way to live. And I'm not going to even sit up here preaching that mumbo jumbo that we shall overcome. Like we ain't never sitting down at the table with each other. We ain't gonna never be an empire again because it will take our children or our children's children to become the next whatever we gonna be as a people. Because what I see
But you just called yourself a tribal leader. Doesn't a leader have to have an empire?
in front of us is a bunch of black people that worship celebrities, that's
Nigga.
looking for leaders, that's making excuses, that's looking for Jesus to come back.
Nigga. I don't know, but he said worshiping celebrities. Gave you literally gave up your ass worshiping a celebrity. It's not black folks, it's all around the world. Everybody see celebrities as higher people or some shit like that. Not me, no, I don't know. Fuck them niggas. But nigga, you literally says the man who literally gave his ass up. Yeah. He literally gave his ass up to be around celebrities. He said he's a tribal leader. Oh, they be going in on this nigga.
When Jesus come back in his second coming, if he decides to come back, then we should already have a plan for him. We should already be.
Bro, this is how we know. This is how I know you're regurgitating, bro. Jesus ain't coming back. Christ was a consciousness. Christ's consciousness is supposed to come back. Not Jesus. And that's not even his name, nigga. Now, one time have you mentioned that the letter J wasn't even invented during his time? His name is Yeshua.
Lined up, ready for him on the battlefield to say we got his back. But
Damn
instead, we
Tracer.
can't do that because the reality of it is the same people that turned Jesus TV off is the same people that's controlling the world. The same
Hold up. Run that back. What did he do to Jesus? The word is crucified, but what did they do to him?
But instead, we can't do that because the reality of it is the same people that turned Jesus TV off is the same people that's controlling the world, the same people that rock Jesus snot box, the same people. You
Oh my
think that they
God.
not waiting for his second coming? And all of you pledge your allegiance to their puppets.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Muslims don't. This is a Muslim talking about Jesus' second coming, bro. Bro, I don't know how Muslims aren't offended by this shit, yo. Yeah, they turned Jesus TV off. They rocked Jesus snot box, y'all. This nigga even disrespected Jesus' death. He said he's a moron, right? You's a Muslim talking about Jesus' second coming. What type shit is this?
Every day I'm hustling, hustling, hustling. Every day there is a new celebrity distraction to keep you from looking in the right direction. By the time you wake up and you realize that I'm watching my life go down.
He talking about celebrity distractions, but he does videos on these celebrity distractions. Yeah, nobody's safe. He does videos on these celebrity distractions every day. And not one time do you say these are distractions. You give your opinion on it. If anything, if anything, nigga, you are helping distract people.
You're already in the grave.
If it was a distraction, why do you keep reporting on these distractions and magnifying the distraction? Oh man, stop it, Bam. Had you right?
Half y'all dudes don't even realize it. You're going to blink your eyes and you're going to wake up and you're going to find yourself being 60 years old. Your body's not going to let you work no more. You're going to find yourself tired. You're ready to go to the grave and you calling around. Or your pride is stopping you from calling around to ask somebody, could you borrow $20? Because all the inflation, you're not even going to be able to live off of your retirement money. You're not going to be able to live
Your
off of that.
retirement.
And you ain't saving for a rainy day and mentally.
Yo, this nigga can't speak English to save his motherfucking life. Your retirement.
You from calling around to ask somebody, could you borrow $20? Because all the inflation, you're not even going to be able to live off of your retirement money. You're not going to be able to live off of
I
that.
don't know.
And you ain't saving for a rainy day, and mentally you are not being prepared. Every day you turn around, or I turn around because y'all not paying attention, jobs are being eliminated.
Says the nigga who never had a job. Oh, yo, this shit is crazy, bro. I ain't never seen such delusion in my life.
It's out with the old and with the new. This is why they sit up there and they say, in this new world, you will be broke but happy. You know why? Because when they unleash hell on earth and there's no more jobs anymore, you're going to actually be happy to rent furniture from them, to rent an apartment. You will never be a homeowner again.
There she go.
They already got plans
I
for
would not that.
15-minute cities.
I figured that, but yeah, he fear mongering now. He said Jesus got his snot box rock, TV turned off. This ancient aliens 101. Oh sis, yeah, I hope you took a Tylenol because I need.
I just literally woke up.
He said
I did.
retirement, a miracle. Trying to say miracle.
Hey,
Accolade.
everybody. I did not mean to fall asleep. Now I wake up and
I
it's
slept
dark
too.
outside.
I ain't gonna lie, I slept too. I woke up around like 9 o'clock.
And people need to learn how to leave me alone.
Mm.
They say, in this new world, you will be broke but happy. You know why? Because when they unleash hell on earth and there's no more jobs
He ain't
anymore,
babe.
You
He
gotta
ain't
actually be
fazed.
happy to
Why you say
Cause
that?
look, that shirt bunched up just the way that Astro jersey was. The exact same way. That shirt was under that Astro jersey. All he did was took that mofo off and changed his hat.
Right. He said, hold on, what'd you say? Chill vibes. Our 2,000 plus people listening to this nigga. I don't know. That means that shows how many dumb motherfuckers we got on the internet.
Who buying dinner? Cause I sure as hell didn't go do no orders cause I didn't know I was asleep.
Me too. 33 people in the building. Hold on, let me check these likes again. 18 likes. Come on, family. Get those likes up as you come in and make sure y'all supporting the channels. Get the cash apps, PayPal's, Venmos, $1, $2, $3, $4. Put something on my sister dinner.
I
Put
know
some
what woke me up.
what?
Sirens.
Oh, with ambulance?
Nah, you know, like the pulsing sirens, not the woo woo woo, but the woo 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 woo.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up and thought I was going crazy. I saw lights flash across the ceiling and shit. I ain't know where I was. I ain't know what day it was.
Manzi said that nigga's shoulders is non-existent.
I told you, it looked like somebody just scooped the joint straight out. Just
Yeah.
scooped the shoulder muscles out his back.
He head, upper toe, upper torso, knees and toes. He not head, shoulders, knees and toes. He's head, upper torso, knees and toes.
rent furniture from them, to rent an apartment.
Chill
You will
said, yeah,
never
he
be a
on the corner
homeowner
cruise.
again. They already got plans for 15-minute cities,
Yeah, hit the like
right?
button. Support
Child.
this
They
war.
already got plans for 15-minute cities. Now, my question to you is, how they gonna get you to move in a 15-minute city where you
What the fuck is a 15-minute city?
Mhm.
cannot own a car? And everywhere in the city, if you walked anywhere in the city, it takes you 15 minutes to get there. Who's signing up for that?
I mean,
Who's
that sounds pretty good to me.
Yo, you must not know that. Try people having to walk 15 miles, not 15 minutes to get to the nearest store. How about that?
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. You don't need a
Yo,
car.
Shadow, I did not know. I was not sure. All I know is I saw lights on the ceiling and they wasn't looking right.
He said she was seeing aliens from Spoontopia.
Yeah.
But a 15-minute city sounds good to me. You don't need a car, and anywhere you need to go is
Was it
15 minutes
15
or
minute
less.
walk? Shit, I know some people around here that'll pack their bags and be over there expeditiously.
Yeah, that's what I'm great. Who is looking man? Me?
Chill.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Right.
signing up to live in a 15-minute? They already signed you up. When they get finished mopping the earth with that artillery that they got,
Artillery.
when they get
Mopping?
This nigga can't speak English for shit. This is like the fifth or sixth word that this nigga mispronounced.
He missed the wrong, he put the wrong word in there. It's sweep, not mop.
He said, "I'm very active." Right.
to live in a 15-minute, they already signed you up. When they get finished mopping the earth with that artillery that they got,
Artillery.
Weeping
when they get finished
artillery.
mopping the earth and reducing this population back to rubble through World War III, you are going to find yourself.
So what's the solution, Pissy Poppy? What are we supposed to do? Because
The
that's the
reason everybody is so scared of World War III is because it's supposed to be a war that involves things that go boom and have lasting effects. Okay?
exactly.
Not just one that goes boom and then you might be, oh, I'm hit, and keep on about the business. No, 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 no.
He's fear
One
mongering.
that can affect the environment and stuff like Nagasaki, Hiroshima, yeah, stuff like that. That's why everybody's scared of World War III.
He's fear mongering.
hmm It ain't because it's a fight. It's because it's a very particular type of fight that everybody's trying to avoid.
Yeah, it's gonna be huge, huge fucking. But thing about it though, like he talking about in the beginning he said Putin was talking about dropping nukes in the ocean to create tidal waves, which I don't remember Putin ever saying.
No, but I do know that the I was finna say UFO, the submarine from Russia had a hole in it earlier this week, or last week. Yeah, because it's Tuesday.
Word.
Mm.
Mm.
Remember they went over that what was it, Cuba, North Korea? But they said something was wrong with the subs.
The only thing I heard about Putin and nukes is when he said they was telling him he needs to disarm his nuclear testing or whatever he was doing and follow the treaty and whatever treaty that they had, and he was like, America ain't following that shit. Why the fuck should I? That's the only thing I know. I don't remember Putin never saying no shit like that. I'm
Yeah,
about to drop
I
in
don't
the
know if
ocean.
he's still over there, but he was just over in North Korea.
Oh, he fucking with Kim Jong Un.
They been friends. What is you talking about?
Ooh,
I told you that. See, you must have missed
bro.
it in the chat.
No, I,
Them
I I didn't know they was friends. I knew they was.
allies,
Yeah, I
friends.
knew they was. Ooh, that's
That's
trouble.
where the thing about the Russian submarine popping a leak came from.
That's trouble. But he fear mongering, and the thing about it is, you like I said earlier, you listing all these fucking problems, but have no solutions. Neither one. Neither one. Not one. I haven't heard no solutions. What are we supposed to do when all this is happening? And what are you going to be doing when all this is happening? Enlighten me. You can't.
If you survive, happy that they even gave you a cup of water. That they gave you a cup of water. They already building smart cities. The same way they built the projects. But the difference is, in this new world, you won't be able to say certain things out of your mouth. Under the dictatorship and the rulership of China.
He said that's that Otten army.
Y'all better do your homework. Have y'all
Enlighten.
ever heard
Hey.
anything about the Gog and the Magog? Have y'all heard anything ever? Anything
The who and the who?
about the Gog and the Magog?
The who and what?
That sound like golf up these alley.
I mean, they tell y'all, they keep showing y'all. Now all of a sudden, aliens, but they never talk to you about the jinn. You heard about CERN, but they never talk to you about what's coming through those portals.
This nigga, hell. You can't even stay on topic.
Stop,
Right.
stop spamming my comment section. That's ignorant. We see you.
No, what the shit that you saying right now is ignorant.
No, no, that's ignorant.
No, that's ignorant. That's
Trump can't
ignorant.
change nothing, man. I like Trump because he's disrespectful. Trump cannot change nothing. Trump is just a puppet doing what his bosses tell him to do. Trump can't save us.
I
That's
think
the
Trump is far from a puppet, and that's why they don't want him in office. That nigga is far from a fucking puppet. And you like a president because he's disrespectful? That's your reasoning for liking a politician?
Let him tell us.
What sense does that make?
Uh,
This is your leader. He likes other so called leaders because they're disrespectful. What does that say about him? He's a fucking
problem with us. We have to become the saviors of ourselves. We see that we got two presidents that we really don't want running for us. One of their speeches, Trump said, Black people, what do you have to lose? What do you mean what we have to lose? Why
What do black people have to lose, my man? What exactly what he said? What do we have to lose? We ain't got shit already. So again, what the fuck do we have to lose? That made perfect sense.
Haven't we created our own table with our own party? Why we don't have nothing? We don't own Africa. We don't own America. We don't own Haiti.
You just said what I said. So what? Yeah, he just contradicting himself left and right.
We don't own Jamaica. You hear stories in the past.
He said he remind me of that song. Who let the dogs out? He called him a Baja man.
Haitian Revolution and how they held it down and they won their freedom, but yet they the poorest and the most abused continent or island on this
This
earth.
is spookism.
So what is the reward of them winning in the past when they losing right now? That's like talking about Mike Tyson knocking everybody out, but when you seen him get in the ring in his later days, he was getting his ass whipped. I've even seen Mike Tyson quit a fight. He was fighting that white boy. I forgot his name. He beat the brakes off of Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson said,
Yeah, but he was going through mental problems. That's something totally
Mm.
different.
I can't go back out there. I think he broke my back. He broke my back.
Yeah, but you didn't mention his last fight though. In his later days, there was a fight later than that. You forgot he just whooped Roy Jones ass. Had that nigga talking about everything hurts. They wasn't lying. When this man hit you, it feel like a mule kicked me. You forgot about that. You forgot he did that at 60 something years old.
ABM,
What?
SNK.
It ain't about what you did in the past. It's about what you doing now.
Right. It's not the disrespect.
Nobody cares
Transparency.
about the past. That's over with. Have you ever heard that song? With
You just said nobody cares about the past. It's over with, and you just did a whole live stream yesterday talking about your past, bragging about your past. You just did a whole live stream that had nothing to do with the title, bragging about your past.
have you done for me lately? What have you done for me lately?
That's exactly what I said about you.
This man is so
Hey,
delusional,
Ram,
but yet you
where's it?
sitting here right
I
now.
need some
Huh?
Tylenol. Listen to this. She right there. Yeah.
This man
I
is so
just got up
delusional.
here.
And none of my
She
notifications is
here.
going out. Usually I'll be having about 10,000 people watching me live at one time.
Stop fucking.
But you
Oh
still
my god,
found
this nigga be lying his ass off. The most I've ever seen in his chat is maybe 3. He said I usually got 10,000 people watching me. The nigga,
That's his
nigga,
number. Just like
what?
that 86%.
Yeah, I was ready to say that him and Farrell with these common numbers.
your way into my comment section. You one of the first people here, and you just want everybody to know that Hassan Campbell is delusional. But yet you're still subscribed, and this is not even my main channel. You're sitting
I ain't subscribed to you. Look.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I am subscribed. I am subscribed to catch the lives. But I ain't subscribed to your main channel. Let me unsubscribe to this motherfucker. Matter of fact, no, I need to catch this shit.
Huh?
But I ain't subscribed on his main channel. I stay subscribed
Uh-uh.
on this one so I can catch it because he doesn't go live on this channel.
sitting front row center trying to convince people
He said,
that I'm
somebody please
delusional so
move
that they
so
could
this nigga duck
unsubscribe to
out.
me. But yet you sitting right here early in the morning. You didn't even brush your teeth yet. You didn't wash your stinking ass. You didn't even eat breakfast.
Neither did you, nigga. This is the problem. How you talking about people in the audience and you the one that's live early in the morning? You can tell you ain't brush your teeth. You can still see the plaque from yesterday on it. You still
So
wearing the
there's an
same
early
fucking
morning
t-shirt that
live.
you wore under. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He woke up in the morning drunk from yesterday, and the only thing that was on his mind was World War III.
But you sitting right here with Hassan Campbell trying to make everybody else think that they shouldn't be here. Who sent you? Is it the CIA?
Look, there you go.
Is it the FBI? Is it the
There you
DEA?
go.
I mean, inquiring minds want to know.
You heard him?
You gonna tell us who sent you?
Hmm.
You heard him? I'm talking to my
Yeah.
brother. You heard him? The CIA is the FBI.
You could have been getting some early morning sex, birthday sex. Ooh, no.
So could says the nigga that's on vacation right now. You could have been getting some ass on the boat. You could have been rocking the boat right now, but instead you want to jump on your live talking about World War III.
Hold up. You see my holograph. Look, you see my face? Holographic.
Oh shit! No, I ain't see that. I ain't know they did that. Oh, these the new ones? Oh, that's fire.
Did what?
The
Nope.
new state
You could be
ID.
sitting up there drinking some
They got
OJ, some
a
orange
Mm.
holographic version of your face on there too.
juice.
What on
Nope.
the card?
You're sitting right here with me, front
Yeah,
row
on
and
the
center.
state ID card. Yeah.
Right. So, what name should we in the comment section? I'm just asking y'all. So, for this person that had that to say about me, that I'm delusional, what do
You
we
see
call
all this?
somebody that's obsessed with somebody that they don't like, that they think is delusional? I don't watch people
You said
that I think that's delusional.
uh,
Absolutely not.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go back. What do you say?
What do we call somebody that's obsessed with somebody that they don't like, that they think is delusional? I don't watch people that I think that's delusional.
Wait. You mean like Jim Jones and my son and Mano? The three main people that you talk about? So you don't do that?
Mm.
You ain't worried about what Mano and Jim Jones and Fat Joe and my son doing all the time? You haven't made 37,000 videos about them? This nigga is a fucking hypocrite.
Wait till they catch up with his ass. Bet you gonna do a
He don't leave the house.
Wait till as soon as they catch him, you can put him right on camera, like the boy did Mike Knox did to me.
Oh yeah. And you know what Meek did to Mike Knight. Yeah, I saw that shit the other day. This the same dude who was obsessed with celebrities he don't like. That's what I'm saying. That's the same. Yo, the crazy thing about him and Fat Joe is he say Fat Joe ain't making creating an example for the kids and blah 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 blah. Fat Joe cleans his image up
Mm.
and starts hanging with politicians. Fat Joe need to stick to rapping. Nigga, didn't you just say he need to clean his image up and make an example for kids? This nigga just want to complain about something.
Yeah, basically.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Let me go grab a cheeseburger or something. I got enough points for that. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm actually at work and I work for
You heard me?
HRA, Human
All right, sis.
Resources
Yeah, I heard
Administration.
you.
Mm-hmm.
So you mean to tell me that you at work and you tuned in at work? You on a plantation now. You on a boring ass plantation and you looking at me. All right. You win, my nigga. You get back to picking that cotton.
Says the nigga on the boat worried about World War III.
Sad.
Mm-hmm.
Of course they cutting into my live. They refuse to let us get 1,000 people. If you go back to all my previous lives, look at my numbers on this page, on this channel. And they refuse on this channel to even let a nigga get 1,000 people in the building. I see what time it is. I ain't mad though.
Nigga, nobody knows that you're live on this channel.
This is their platform. I'm gonna just keep milking it till I can't milk it no more. But like I said, at the end of the day, it's time for us to mentally get it together and know what direction we gonna take next, where we going next as a people. I can't give you an answer on how to prepare for a tsunami that
You ain't
has
talking about
radioactive waves in the water.
radioactive waves.
I can't tell you how to prepare for that.
Wait. Now we gonna have tsunamis with radioactive waves? Oh, now we about to have tsunamis with radioactive waves?
Because I absolutely do not have the answers. Because the reality of it is the only thing that we really could do at this point
What are you looking for?
is stop complying, stop working, get out of the inner
Your
cities.
pie.
But then when they realize too many of us is actually making an escape route
What do it look like?
to get out of harm's way. See, I have a theory, and I personally believe that World War III is about reducing the world's population. That's why they destroyed the Georgia Guidestones before they started, because this is the next steps and stages. Within the next 5
Wait. What? All right, dog. What the fuck is he? I don't know what the fuck this nigga is talking about. But y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button and support the channel. Put something on that loud pack. I ain't get it yesterday. I ain't get it yesterday. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4. 33 people in the building. Everybody send $1.
is actually making an escape route to get out of harm's way. See, I have a theory, and I personally believe that World War III is about reducing the world's population. That's why they destroyed the Georgia Guidestones before they started, because this is the next steps and stages. Within the next 5 years of being on this earth, you're going to see shit like you ain't never seen before.
That doesn't make sense. It's about reducing it, but everybody already knew that the Georgia Guidestones were there already. So what was the point? That makes no sense. And I thought COVID was about reducing the population, according to you. There you go again, moving the goalpost.
Within the next 5 years, you're going to see shit like you ain't never seen before. So this is why certain content creators like myself is being dumbed down, because they don't want to create, they want to control what you give out to the masses, because they don't control the news anymore. The content creators do. We don't want to hear news reporters no more. Everybody's turning to the content creators. Nobody wants to hear news reporters no more. But they make sure they keep their idiots. Celebrity gossip gets boring after a while. Now it's time for me to get back into my real crowd.
What's your real crowd? Your real crowd were molestation victims. That was your real crowd. That's where you originally got popular, for being a molestation victim, alleged molestation victim. So when you ain't never come on here spitting no knowledge, nigga, what the fuck is you talking? Now it's time for me to get back into my real crowd, like as if he came in YouTube talking this shit.
COVID was just the beginning. When they really unleashed Pandora's box, y'all didn't see
Appreciate it, Dark One.
when he sat up there with that evil smirk and he said the next pandemic, that shit was just a test. It was the warning before the storm. Y'all didn't
That's
hear
fucked up
Trump
though.
when he said
But
Get
you
ready
doing
for the
that.
coldest winter ever. When he said, "This is the calm before the storm," everything that you've seen was a test. But y'all don't understand, right? With the George Floyd stuff. Before George Floyd, every other country was in an uproar, having riots. You were seeing on TV. America was chilling. We was chilling. There was a lot of police shootings. Then the George Floyd situation happens. Then what happens with the George Floyd situation? Next thing you know, you got Breonna Taylor, you got Black Lives Matter, you got George Floyd. People started the riots. Then what you see? You seen stories with social media where they sharing stories where you see dudes outside with bricks. Bricks are sitting there next to stores. Then you see agitators coming in, Antifa, whispering in people's ears. Next thing you know, people are breaking the stores in their own communities. This
Bro, why are you stealing other people's shit? Like, this is regurgitation 101. You just regurgitating everybody else's shit. Fear mongering.
destroying stores. But what I don't understand is, you see how Amazon is on a rise? Meet George Jetson. You go back to the Jetsons, everything was being delivered. Boxes was being
Is
dropped on
that
your
some
property.
meta?
When you go back to the
Your
Jetsons,
avatar, Ozzy
boxes
Doctor?
was being dropped on your community or on your lawn. Now, these stores, these malls, they're
What?
closing. You see how Amazon is on a rise? Meet George Jetson. You go back to the Jetsons, everything was being
I
delivered.
don't know.
Boxes was being dropped on your property. When you go back to the Jetsons, boxes was being dropped on your community or on your lawn. Now, these stores, these malls, they're closing down. You will be shopping from home. Whatever you want will come to you through the mail. So when you think it's when it's time for when people call themselves doing an uprising, do you understand that when you call yourself doing an uprising, there will be nothing to destroy but each other. How many businesses is going out of business right now? Artificial intelligence is replacing you right now.
Bro, he fear mongering.
Stores are closing down every day in your cities, in your towns, in your states. The sad part about it is that those of us that have family in the country, we fell in love with the cities and left our farm land. We fell in love with the cities where everything is inflation and you have to pay for everything. Where we come from a time in the era where all we had to do if we wanted to eat was go outside and pick us some tomatoes, some apples, some pears, some peaches.
That's the nigga that got a whole garden in his backyard and didn't grow not one fruit. I, I, I can't. I don't even know what to say about this shit no more because it's just fucking weird. All you can do is just listen to the delusion. The nigga got a whole garden here. He talking about we used to live in farms and picking fruits, and you got a whole garden in your backyard and didn't grow not one fruit or vegetables. You growing fucking flowers.
From the Georgia state, America, New York City, the rotten apple. Why? Because we grow apples there. Why do they call New York the rotten apple? Because apples go bad real quick. So when those apples, you see them ripe on the tree, you better pick them and you better eat them. What is New York City or New York period without the apple? No different from the fruit without the seed. How you gonna eat? It's like I told y'all years ago when they kept burning down those trees in California. And
See, the part that you not comprehending about the shit that you regurgitating and stealing from other people is the solution. You don't even listen to it long enough to hear the solutions that they give. This is how you know you just listen to something real quick and then hurry up and try to go live and regurgitate it because you don't even comprehend or even listen to the solutions that these people who say this shit. You don't even listen to the solutions that they give or what you're supposed to do. He said he physically on a cruise, but he's obsessed with the internet, so he still go live. No, I don't even know what that is. Oh, you talking about the Mad Max movie? Oh, I was never into Mad Max.
Arizona.
Yeah, the new one, right? I just saw the commercial for it on here.
Tell me how you
I
gonna breathe with
was
no
never into Mad
air
Max.
if the trees give you oxygen. Just tell me how you gonna breathe with no air.
And it's not just the trees that give you oxygen; it's all plants. Doofus, magoofus.
No air, no air. Huh? It's time for us to wake up and stop playing, man. Playtime is over. They say the revolution will not be televised. Yes, it is. The problem is that you got voices out there trying to tell y'all that things is about to hit the fan and you're not listening because these celebrities got you looking in a different direction. And just for the record, I'm going to say this again, man. I don't know how true it is, but Michael Jackson died owing a lot of people. Never paid anybody. Michael Jackson died owing. He died owing Dr. Sebi
What?
over
Now, what? Michael Jackson died owing doctors. What? You shitting on Michael Jackson again?
you're not listening because these celebrities got you looking in a different direction. And just for the record, I'm going to say this again, man. I don't know how true it is, but Michael Jackson died owing a lot of people. Never paid anybody. Michael Jackson
Talking about
died owing. He died owing
what
Dr.
the fuck is he talking about? Now you just create narratives and making shit up. None of this shit makes sense. None of this shit is making no type of sense, bro. Hold on, y'all.
Sebi over $1 million.
That's what I'm saying.
Michael
What the
Jackson was a
fuck is he
billionaire.
talking about?
He didn't leave nothing to black people. Whitney Houston was filthy rich. She didn't leave nothing behind for black people.
Is her responsibility to leave shit for black people or her family? Hmm? You sounding like Umar Johnson right now, bro. A new article came out the other day saying Michael Jackson owed 400 million right before he died. Oh, but where did Dr. Sebi come into the picture?
Kobe Bryant didn't even take care of his mother and father. He was the ultimate sucker.
Bro, now he's shitting on Kobe. Yeah, he tripping. Now we gotta fight. He said now we gotta fight. You tripping now, bro.
He had to sell his championship ring. The first one, mom and dad, pops and mom had to sell it.
Cosmic Gardens. Peace and welcome. Now he's saying old Kobe Bryant was a sucker. Bro, you's a nut. He's supposed to take care of the only person he was responsible leaving his money to is his wife and kids. Now, what his wife and kids do with that after he's gone is not his responsibility. He has no control over that. Now, Vanessa Bryant feels like he don't want to get none of that paper to his parents. That's his dad was an NBA player, wasn't he? Shouldn't he have some money left over? But now you gonna call him a sucker, disrespecting the dead? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's some bullshit. 1 minute he a billionaire, 1 minute he broke.
For black people. Kobe Bryant didn't even take care of his mother and father. He was the ultimate sucker.
Wait, did you take care of your mother? Let's be real. You shitted on her. You're probably the reason why she died. If you want to be real, her health didn't start declining until you start shitting on her on the internet. And then while she was on her deathbed, literally shitting herself, she begged you not to record her and put her on the internet. You said, I'm not. Meanwhile, you were live doing it. And you got a nerve to talk about how somebody treats their parents? Stone cold weirdo.
I don't feel sorry for that nigga dying in that plane.
Oh, wow.
Anytime your mother have to sell your ring, your mother and father have to sell your ring because you left everything to your wife and she's taking care of her family, but you didn't take care of yours. Something ain't right. And I need for y'all to hit the like button and watch the likes surpass the people in the building.
Right.
We
He just
almost
said
close
he
to
don't
that.
feel
Shout out to
bad for
everybody.
him dying in a helicopter. What about his daughter that died in that helicopter with it? Right. That's some weird shit, bro. And then you sit there and talk about he just literally went at Julio Fulio about disrespecting the dead. And you literally just disrespected the dead. He does this shit on a constant basis, bro. He's a fucking walking contradiction and a hypocrite. And then he got people, and this nigga is 50 doing this shit. Yeah, he doing anything for money, bro. This shit is crazy. And you got the nerve to say Charleston White ain't got no integrity. Yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I'll pick Charleston over him.
Something ain't right. And I need for y'all to hit the like button
Right.
and watch the likes surpass the people in the building.
Right. JTV, peace and welcome. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. And support the channel. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. Put something on that loud pack, family. I ain't even get it yesterday. I went 7 hours yesterday.
We almost close to that. Shout out to everybody that hit that like button. Y'all know if we got 624 likes with 637 people in the building, it's really way more people in this building that they showing.
What? Hold on, wait, what?
The people in the building is really way. We almost close to that. Shout out to everybody that hit that like button. Y'all know if we got 624 likes with 637 people in the building, it's really way more people.
That doesn't make sense. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. JTV 24. What does that mean? What's that mean?
In this building that they showing. Everybody in the comment section, let me know where you from right now. Let me see where you from. Let me see who's supporting me right now. Where you from? Talk to me in the comment section. Whack 100 said, people messing with your YouTube channel, you still talking about it. You know he doing it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm cool with being sabotaged. I'm not cool with falling off. As long as we know that we still the best of the best, I'm cool with that. I already understand what's going on. I could put some bots on my channel.
Bro, you are not the best of the best when you got to keep trying to grift over different topics. That means you said you pressed the like button. Oh, okay. That means if you got to keep grifting over over all these different topics, that means that you you don't know what the fuck you talking. I mean, you're falling off. Hell yeah, 624 likes and 634 in the building. Sounds about right. That's what I'm saying, real. That sounds about right. That he just be. That's a tactic for him to get people to hit the like button. That's all that is. It's just a tactic for people to get people to hit the like button. He figured out how to how to guilt people into hitting the like button.
Have whatever they doing undone. I could do that. That's easy. It's nothing to put bots on the channel to take their bots off. South Bronx, Chicago, PA, Cleveland, Ohio, Arizona, Trinidad, Houston, New Brick City, South Bronx, the South Bronx, New York, Brooklyn, Trinidad, Arkansas, Camden, New Jersey, Uptown Washington, Pittsburgh, Fall Rockaway, Pittsburgh, Philly. Oh yeah, we got a lot of people in the building.
Oh, I'm embarrassed.
Notice
Philly and oh, I'm embarrassed.
how y'all got close. It got and notice how now we got 670 likes with
I don't
700
know.
people in the building.
Listen, as a content creator, your numbers fluctuate. They go up and down. People go in and out the chat all the time. They go in and out, in and out, in and out. That's what people do. The numbers fluctuate. Like mine could say 27, and then the next second it say 33, and the next second it say 50, and next minute it drop down to 16. That's because people are going in and out of the chat. He uses that as a way to guilt trip people into saying, "Oh, they really mess with me." And there's a lot of dummies in on that be on this internet. It's a
Playing with my
whole lot of
water.
gullible, dumb people on there. Yeah. What he does is he finds a way to victimize himself, put himself in this victim box because playing a molested person, that course has ran out. You know that era of sympathy has ran out. He said he's trying to get YouTube to pay for his vacation. He's already on.
You
Right,
trying to get some spending money for when they hit port. Come on.
right. Shit, at least I keep it 100. Put something on that loud pack.
He know he ain't pay for that cruise himself. Oh,
Yeah, at
girl
least
paid
I
for that
keep it
cruise.
100. At least I let y'all know what the fuck I need that 25 for. Put something on that loud pack. This nigga be on here fear mongering to get you and to send him donations out of sympathy.
So now they was forced to up the people when somebody's manually playing with this channel. And what y'all commented in the comment
You
section,
can't manually play with somebody's channel, bro. The most they can do is either shut the whole channel down or shut the chat down, like Trip C stated yesterday. She's a tech. She knows.
Mm,
He said they need to leave his ass at the port.
and
right.
hitting that like button. So now they had to give us 700 people in the building because we closed. That's why I keep telling
Oh
y'all to
my
hit the like
god.
button. It's like catching somebody still. You got a camera in your room. You done left the pocketbook with some money sitting on top of the pocketbook. You got the camera watching the thief, and you just watching him. We see you. We see you. I
Bro,
see you.
it makes no what you just said
We
made
see you.
absolutely no sense. You ever notice this don't happen to any other content creator, even the ones that's actually shadow banned?
Mm-hmm.
Amsterdam.
Oh,
Okay.
how's my joint ineligible? Yesterday.
They just deleted my other channel because I supported you. That's what they told you. They deleted
Uh,
your channel because you supported me. Wow.
that makes
That's
absolutely
crazy.
no sense.
That's crazy right there. I can believe it though. I done seen some crazy things. Minneapolis, Minnesota, Flushing, Queens. What's the topic in here, my boy? The topic is Putin warns America because America gave.
Bro, you ain't said shit about Putin. You said one thing about Putin, and then the rest was a bunch of fucking gobbledygook.
Oh, so he back to the topic that he was on before I left the house.
Yeah, no, somebody just asked him that. He ain't get back to it.
Hmm?
He hasn't said shit about it. He's just been fear mongering the whole time.
I mean, I've been gone about a good 15 minutes.
He ain't said shit about Putin. That whole 15 minutes. And the one thing, the part that you hit about, that one little snippet about Putin that I told you was
Hmm.
way before way before you came in. He said one thing about Putin, and it was that Putin said he was going to drop nukes in the ocean to create some type of tidal wave. And now, oh yeah, now there's going to be radioactive tsunamis.
His subs broke.
Blink,
And
blink.
y'all really believe that? Okay.
Radioactive can
Dark one.
radioactive tsunamis. I don't even know how to unpack that one.
Unless they coming from Fukushima.
Right.
Ukraine missiles to use on Russia. So now Putin says because America want to play filthy, Putin decided that he is going to arm up all of the countries that don't have missiles, to reach America. They're going to give them missiles to reach America to fight us back. And see, the crazy part about that is, you ever heard that TV show? Everybody hates Chris. Well, in the real world where we at right now, everybody hates America.
Nah, they
Everybody
got
hates
bigger fish to
Americans.
fry.
And the crazy part about it is like,
They definitely got bigger fish to fry. I don't know. Wherever you put them last time, I don't know.
Put what at?
No, I was talking about
you go to
something.
Jamaica, they
Actually,
call us
was
Oh,
Yankees. Shout
talking
out to the
about.
Jamaicans. Got love for y'all. You go to Puerto
Damn, family, my sis can't get nothing on her dinner. I can't get nothing on that loud pack. That's how
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
feel.
It's like
I'm
2 days before the 4th. Everybody tap,
putting
man.
live streams on all you motherfuckers.
Rico, even the
You
That's
Puerto
said
Rico don't
Fukushima
really
dark
like the
one.
Puerto Ricans in America.
what'd you say?
I said that's Fukushima dark one.
They don't. If you
You
call
said his
A
thighs
Puerto Rican a
was
Dominican,
Putin when
right? They're gonna
hold on. Look what this nigga said.
gotta keep in mind when all of these
Nigga said his thighs was Putin with Bam. Oh, it's too late for this shit, man. Is it? He said his thighs was Putin with Bam.
different countries,
And baby,
did you see what we did
that
Don't
song,
y'all start.
that song still stuck in my head too.
to
And
Afghanistan?
baby,
Did y'all see what we did to Saddam Hussein? Did you see what was done to Gaddafi?
wait, I understand Gaddafi, but did you just say Saddam?
Who was home?
Did he really just say Saddam?
Yes, he did.
I can understand Gaddafi, but Saddam?
Bruh.
Y'all not paying attention? Oh wow, we finally got
Baby.
1,000 people in the building. That glitch. Did y'all see the way they did Muammar Gaddafi? Y'all not
You
understanding
mean Omar?
that some of those people
Yeah, I was gonna
overseas,
say who the fuck is
and
Umar?
just like that, they snatched a
Yeah,
thousand away.
he
Suckers.
found Tunde.
Hold up. What'd he say?
Thousand away. Suckers.
Just like that. You never even reached 1,000 on this live stream. You have yet to reach 1,000 people in the live stream, and there you go. You see how he do it? It's smooth. I ain't gonna lie. It's a great strategy. Let me see. It's a great strategy. It's a very good strategy. Is this the one where you put the thumb on print on thing?
You know what?
Did y'all see the way they did Muammar Gaddafi? Y'all not
Ooh, this
understanding
one good.
that some of those people
Peach watermelon.
overseas,
I like this.
and just
Hmm?
like that, they snatched a
No, I'm
thousand
talking about
away.
this
Suckers.
vape pie my brother got. Peach watermelon. This one good.
Y'all
Mm.
don't understand that some of those people
I need to get a
lost a
new
whole
card.
generation of family, and they can't wait to get back. You know that get back gang, gang, gang. They can't wait to get back at us. And then you sitting up there and you analyze now. So now they can't wait to get back at us. And Putin is telling them, I got something for you. That's like you having a beef. You got beef in the street. You getting clapped at. You can't clap back. You only got a knife, so now you scared. Then one of your homies come with a war.
You mean what happened to you in Bronx River?
Mm.
But wait, I'm lost. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck he's talking about.
People overseas. And just like that, they snatched a thousand away. Suckers. Y'all don't understand that some of those people lost their whole generation of family. And they can't wait to get back. You know that get back gang, gang, gang. They can't wait to get back at us. And then you sitting up there and you analyze now. So now they can't wait to get back at us. And Putin is telling them, I got something for you. That's like you having a beef. You got beef in the street. You getting clapped at. You can't clap back. You only got a knife, so now you scared. Then one of your homies come with a war chest, open it up, and hand you a unlimited supply of bullets and guns. What you
This
think
fool been
all the
playing
guns is
Call of
for?
Duty.
What you gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he talking
Now you ready to show niggas, all right, I got this. You ready, you hyped up. You been waiting for this day. Overseas, them
about. Mr.
people been
Switchy.
waiting for this day.
Mr. Flinchie.
Cause I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, you can't feel it? Oh, that's right, because y'all too busy like Prince. 2000 party over. Oops, out of time. So tonight we gonna party like it's 1999.
Not only is he off
Stay
key,
ready so
but
you
he's
don't have to get
tone
ready.
deaf
Let me
as
Yeah,
well.
it doesn't. None of this shit makes sense at all, bro.
Hey, Khalil.
Just over animation and singing. That nigga Lil, what's up with y'all? Ain't nothing much. Ain't shit. Just listening to this nigga fear mongering.
Mm.
That's pretty much it. We supposed to have radioactive tsunamis, according to him. I don't fucking know, bro. Yeah, I woke up late. I woke up at like 9, took a nap and overslept. Definitely overslept.
tell y'all something,
Trying to get
man.
something for
Keep watching Haas.
trying
Keep
to get
paying
something for Tripsy dinner and something on that lamb pack.
attention to me. And y'all gonna see, I'm about to get in shape.
Come
I'm
on,
not
bro.
playing no games.
You
You said
are in shape. You're
this.
quadrilateral.
Didn't he say this like 2, 3 months ago
Yeah.
with Cora and that other girl?
Mm.
Literally said this same shit months ago. I'm about to get in shape. The Ramadan is over. I'm about to get in shape. You ain't about to do shit. But sit your big gloppy floppy ass on that goddamn couch. Yeah,
That
we
bit look like a used therapy ball.
yeah, Khalil, we supposed to have radioactive tsunamis. Whatever the fuck that is.
That was on the bingo card for like 2022,
Whatever the fuck that.
2024.
He said he's the shape of a blob. He looked
Mm.
like a blob from Aliens vs. Monsters.
Mm-mm. Remember that slime you used to buy at the machine for a quarter at the grocery store?
Uh-huh. And then you push it down, it fart.
Mm-hmm.
When I get up out of here, I'm gonna be walking up the steps instead of taking the elevators all the way to the 10th floor. I might do that every hour on the
You
hour
gonna
because
take the steps to the elevator? You said take the steps to the elevator?
No, I think he actually meant take steps to elevate. He talking about working out, I guess.
No, he said I'm taking the steps to the elevator, but wherever he's going, his
The
destination is.
elevator on his flow. He on the cruise ship.
Listen what he said.
I'm about to get in shape. I'm not playing no games. When I get up out of here, I'm gonna be walking up the steps instead of taking the elevators
Oh,
all the way
he
to the
said
10th floor.
walking up the steps instead of taking the elevator all the way up to the 10th floor, straight to the bar,
Mm-hmm.
straight to the bar. His body
I was
made.
gonna say you can't take the steps on on a cruise ship. They don't even know where they at.
Yo, what was I? Y'all remember that movie Flubber? Y'all remember
Mm-hmm.
that Robin Williams movie Flubber?
That bit look like Slimer from the
I might do that
Ghostbusters.
every hour on.
Oh my God, his neck. He do got a neck like Slimer. Honorable mention. Hold on, he do got a neck like Slimer. He do got. Look at his neck.
Now, mind you, that Slimer was shaped kind of like the poo emoji that was supposed to be chocolate ice cream. But yeah, you get the idea.
But look at Hassan neck.
Mm-hmm.
Put the Slimer neck up full mass. Now look at Slimer. Where Quaz at? Ooh. He do look like Slimer.
See, look, the shoulder's missing.
Mm-hmm.
Click on that
That's
one down
even.
there with the missing tooth and the tongue hanging out.
Hold on. You said with the missing tooth for the tuck, the one that says Slimer. Oh,
Right
right
down below it.
here.
There you go.
Oh shit. He do. He definitely do.
The absence of shoulder meat, the elongated neck.
He said he got a neck like baby Ivan Ooze. That's my shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's my favorite movie. One of my favorite movies. That Power Ranger movie. That was my
Hmm.
shit. Wasn't Aerosmith singing the theme song to that?
To which one?
The Power Ranger song.
No. Mm-mm.
It sounded like that was Aerosmith.
You can look it up, but I don't think Aerosmith has ever been tied to Power Rangers.
It sounded like him.
It's a lot of groups that sound like them. They're a rock
It's, it's,
band.
it's to stay fit because you never know if you're gonna have to swim. You never know if you're gonna have to. You never know if you're
I
gonna.
didn't know Steven Tyler wasn't the original singer for that.
Yeah.
Remember that Mark? It was the Mark Wahlberg movie, right? He played it. When
Huh?
she had, no, it was Mark Wahlberg, wasn't it? Who played the original? It was a movie about them, and at the end, he had a list. He had a line of girls into his. He had a whole line of girls waiting for him to knock him off on the waiting in his dressing room.
He was
And
a 60s rock
his
star.
girlfriend,
They all had.
his girlfriend came in and left him or something like that at the end of the movie, and then he passed it off to Steven Tyler. Called Steven Tyler out the audience and basically
I
passed him.
don't know. You know I don't watch TV. And shit, they group older than I am.
He said Ivan Ooze Goat Villain had the whole suburbs fiend out. Right. He had the whole fucking. He definitely did. He definitely did. He had the whole fucking suburbs ready to jump off that goddamn cliff.
Have to carry your wife on your back. You don't know if you have to carry your kids on your back. You better be ready.
You can't carry nobody on your back.
And on the low, you know the crazy part about
Nobody.
it is all of us are sick and we don't even know it.
No, you
We ain't gonna
don't.
find out that we got some shit because of the foods that we eat. Because when they decided that they wanted to hand us out,
Ain't nobody flabby and sick but your ass.
Wait. He on a cruise
they
ship where a cruise ship has a higher propensity for people getting sick because of the recirculated air. And he want to talk about healthiness.
Yeah. Yeah, me neither. YouTube. He said YouTube is my TV. Right.
Right.
You remind me of the shape of the Nutty Professor. He had the whole Angel Grove on that work. Right. He had the whole Angel Grove. Ready to jump off that motherfucking cliff. They had to spray them niggas with a fucking fire hose.
They antidote for their recipe that they cooked up. They handed out that recipe, and people took that recipe, and now everybody's sick.
He said his shoulders look like a
See, the
slide
sad part about it is everybody's not gonna go to the doctor and find out that they sick. Some people just gonna drop.
because everybody don't got insurance, doofus magoofus.
Ain't that always been the way though? You got two
Pretty much.
choices. You can go to the doctor or you can not go to the doctor.
Pretty much. And black people don't go to doctors for they only go to doctors for the diagnosis. They don't go to the diagnosis.
Urgent care don't cost that much.
And celebrities don't even go to the doctors. They go to the doctors for a diagnosis and then they go to a motherfucking herb healer. Most of them.
And your family just gonna have to bury you. So make sure you get some life insurance.
Do you got life insurance?
Oh, that's so nice. We went from 1,000 people in the building to 588, but we got 722 likes in the building. Y'all see the bullshit, people? Y'all see it?
Not right, bro. That's that. Your numbers are adding up, my nigga. What are you talking about? Didn't you just say
I saw you a prepper.
you literally just said you lost 1,000, but then turn around and say you had 1,000? See the games? What he call military mind games?
Mm,
Hell yeah. And don't get me wrong, I'm not nowhere where I want to be. Nowhere where I want to be. But I'm getting there.
didn't nobody tell you to book them tickets?
But see, my whole thing
Yeah,
is, right,
right.
that I realize you don't really have to be a prepper. You know what you have to do? You have to develop the skills to survive. And when I say develop the skills that survive, if you know how to hunt, you'll be all right. If you know how to start a fire, you'll be all right. If you know how to make a roof over your head to keep you warm through the winter time, you'll be all right.
And he knows how to do neither of these things.
But wait, there's more to hunting than just pulling the trigger. I hope he know that, right? I hope he knows that when you go hunting and you bag whatever animal is, you go in the bag. I hope he knows how long you have to drain it for. I hope he knows how long you have to drain it properly. I hope he knows how to dress the animal. I hope he knows what season it is. See, I can do it too, but mine's more legitimate.
And that's the crazy part about it is you finally list some solutions and you know how to do neither of these things.
It's like, don't send people out into the woods without the proper education.
And the thing about it is you didn't even grow any of the plants in your joint. You planted them.
No, he had a landscaper come in and lay that shit out.
They the same thing.
It's symmetrical.
And he had
He
somebody
he don't do
plant
nothing
the
but
shit.
water them bitches. But look, humankind, man, say, has been trying to get out of the fucking forest for millennia.
Right?
Now y'all dumb motherfuckers want to go back in now.
Right. I know
It's disease.
I ain't trying to live in the motherfucking I ain't trying to be King Noble.
Guess where disease come from? The environment.
Exactly.
You're pooping out there in the woods, no proper sanitation,
Right. You
no
supposed to
proper
bury it.
hand washing. See, I can't with these folks.
You supposed to bury the poop, ain't you? That's why cats do it.
Cats do it because they shit stink. But yeah, the
Yeah, but
deeper
you're
the
supposed to
better.
bury it.
Because everything that comes from the earth has to go back to the earth, right? But it's a process. It's a whole process.
Yep.
So like that's why when people dig in the ground, you can catch shit because disease is in the dirt.
Right. He's just fear mongering.
Because the whole key to it is learning how to survive the storm. If you let's say for example, right? You go to certain towns, cities,
You
Where they
know
have
what's funny? If any of this shit happened, this nigga be the first one dead.
Hmm.
He'd be the first fucking victim.
From misadventure, no
tornadoes.
less.
If you got $100,000 worth of canned goods in your house, and a tornado just came and smacked your house 3 miles down,
Then what's the use in prepping?
all your groceries,
I
all your
don't know.
supplies just went up in the air.
I don't know.
So what do you do next? If you like Haiti,
Yo,
I
I
mean
was
not
a
Haiti,
butcher too. I got still got carpal tunnel. I still got carpal tunnel in my this finger and this finger from being a butcher, holding clutching that knife. You only got like 2 seconds to like hurry up and cut the bone out that you got to cut out and pass it on.
Yeah, but there's a difference between a slaughterhouse and a butcher shop.
No, I did. It was both. It was all three.
Yeah, I
Y'all
was
ever
talking
heard of
legs.
Hatfield Meats? It's a hot dog
Liver pepper deal.
joint. Right? When I got the carpal tunnel on my joint, they put me on light duty.
Hmm.
They don't do the
And
joint.
when
They,
you talk about this stuff, when we talk about this stuff, let's be a little bit more aware than he is and list all the proper steps because people don't know.
right.
Somebody go out there and oot a deal and then turn around and try to eat it the same day. You gonna have dysentery,
Right, and they don't even
blood
hang
diseases.
motherfuckers up no more. They
Hmm?
gas them. They don't even hang the meat up, the pigs up no more. They gas them, and
See where
on the way
y'all
to the
at?
gas chamber, hold on, sis, on the way to the gas chamber, the pigs are scared, so they shitting everywhere. Oh my, it was the nastiest shit ever. And the part that I
See,
had to
we
cut
don't.
off was the thigh, and they still had the shit pouch in that joint. So sometimes you would cut that shit and cut that shit open, and it'd be shit everywhere. Oh my god, it was the worst. It was the
See, we
worst.
don't do that like that down south.
It was the worst job I ever fucking had.
And that's why I refuse to live up north. Y'all got too many factory farms.
Right.
um, Hawaii,
I like to see my
where
beef on the side of the road
mysteriously a
moving
storm
and living its
turned
best
into a
life.
fire, and all the houses where you live just burnt down, and everything that you own was in that house, and the only thing that you have is your hands, your skills, your wits. If you study on how to hunt, what to eat, what not to eat, what to grow, what not to grow, you will survive.
So what are these things, Mr. Campbell? Since you studied it.
Does he know how to test the soil for the proper nutrients? Does
Nope.
he know that it
That's
takes at
why I
least
asked.
2 or 3 growing seasons to get your rhythm and to know your land? You know, this stuff, you can't just go out. Look, if the world ends tomorrow as we know it and you have to go out in the woods, you better hope you hit up
An
a
outdoor
outdoor
shop.
center
Yeah.
or a Walmart and got you some ready to eat until your crops grow. And then the next place I suggest that you hit is the hardware store because they got seeds in there. Yeah. And
Right.
fertilizer. Uh-huh.
Right.
But see, you
And
don't hear him
Lil,
talk about none of this stuff because he doesn't know the
you don't know
process
this.
and he can
Yeah.
do no critical thinking to figure it out.
Lil said something too. He said, "I can tell that cruise is probably Carnival. I can tell by the orange couch."
Or pull out
Oh,
couches. But why he on the
right.
pull out couch, yo?
His wife his wife is probably upstairs enjoying herself, sunbathing, and this nigga is downstairs live, worried about World War III, in which
She
you
running
going.
all around that cruise ship living her best life and he's sitting up there
All
trying to feel monger.
right, all right. When what Eddie Murphy say? When Big Dick Benson come swirling, swinging his thing, throwing it over his shoulder. What you crying about? When Big Dick
Look at
Benson
that, what
throw
you
it over,
crying about? It's out here in Jamaica and you got the moon and
right,
the sun and the water.
right. He downstairs fearmonger and his girl up there getting drilled out.
Right, renegade. And now he in the cruise room and she running around the cruise ship. She
uh,
in Benson cabin.
in the
Um,
sundress. All right, you
man,
got
that I'm telling you, Blicky Bobby security firm.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Cause you finna be on somebody watch list, bro.
Then you will teach your children how to survive. See, the real ABCs in life start in your backyard. The real ABCs in life starts with your soil. This was something that we knew how to do. It was just passed down to us. Just like there was a
What is
time
this weed
that
shit?
black
You grew up
people
in New
built
York.
this. How they say we
I
built this
don't
shit?
know.
Now
Wait,
we
wait,
don't know
wait,
how to
wait,
build
wait,
nothing. We
wait.
got to go back to
This
school
nigga
for
grew up
Wait.
in the
construction.
concrete jungle talking about some
Is
farming.
he sitting up here talking about farming is in our DNA? What kind of racist bullshit is this? Cause they bred up. You know what?
I don't know, man. This whole live stream is just full
I
of
just took
shit.
a Tylenol. It ain't time for another one. This one ain't kicked in yet. Lord have mercy.
He said he feel like some Nazi leader. This nigga is just full of shit. I don't know what else to say. He's just full of shit. He said you
Oh,
got
I
to
got.
what you do. So can you list any of these things?
Nope.
What'd you say? What was you gonna say before that?
Oh, yeah, I got a couple of topics. I'm gonna run them down to you later. We've been looking because this is a mess.
Oh, all right. I'm still a little tired. I ain't
We
gonna
used
lie.
to know how to build everything. It came natural because everything with us was hands on. Now America's being flooded by these foreigners because they come from where they still know
Hmm.
how to tilt the land and grow the food.
Wait.
America is a country made by foreigners.
Wait, bro. Tilting only happens on arcade games, specifically pinball. But if you want to till the land, TILL, that's a
That's
totally
like
different story.
that's like the sixth, seventh word he done fucked up.
You
We
don't
don't
know
have
how to till the land neither,
everything with
dog.
us was hands on. Now America's being flooded by these foreigners because they come from where they still know how to tilt the land and grow the foods. We don't have farmers no more. And the crazy part about it is that the reason why we're being replaced is because if you're
Pause.
not growing food, black people was too.
Did you know that the FDA has a program of grants for, guess what? Minority farmers in order to help them purchase farms, in order to let them be small homestead farms. Been going on for years. Depends on your state, but some of it's federal. Hey, Michael.
Mike, what's
Some of
up?
it's federal, but your state might have some extra stuff. Why do you think all these people have all these farm animals if they only have two or three? Because it's a tax write off in the southern states. You can write your land off as a homestead and you get a reduction in your taxes. See?
That's true.
We too bougie now. Black people is too bougie. So now we got like they saying, okay, these niggas is too bougie. They're not gonna work here. They're not gonna do this. They're not gonna do that. So we gotta bring some of these people in because if who's gonna supply the food?
Wait, I thought you said they were letting the rapists, and the criminals in.
Mm.
Now they letting the farmers in.
If he talks about the random farms that the Chinese bought across the country, if somebody owe me
Go
$5,
out the door.
that's what I know. I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
What'd you say?
It's an article going around about how some people in China been buying up plots of farmland. Hint, hint.
Oh, makes no sense. This nigga is full of it. Full
Look,
of
as they talk, I can hear the news articles that they can't understand going through my head.
hmm.
To the
Right.
grocery
That's why
stores.
Rick got out in Buffalo out there.
If you don't have
Oh,
nobody to farm your farmland, niggas don't want to
Buffalo
be in the
Rick.
country. Ew. You'd rather be on a street corner in front of the same bodega where little kite got his snot box rocked. You want to stand in front of the same stores that these niggas is getting their TV turned up. That's where you want to be in life. You put on your best outfits.
you didn't
Says
leave
the
that cabin so that lady could come clean it. Why you on the couch? Did Lily kick you out the bed?
nigga. It's the same nigga that brag about being in the streets catching murders and I'm outside. Where did we ever hear that term? Where did we first hear that term?
Ah,
We outside. Where did we
in the
first hear?
middle of the street, right down the road from Bronx River.
He said, "Bro, IQ is zero." Right.
They go stand on the block and say I'm outside. Everybody's outside.
You was
It's
outside
boring
too.
outside.
He was the one who termed it.
Man, if it's so boring outside, why are you on a cruise ship? That's the epitome of outside.
Exactly.
Let me be the first to tell you. If you in your house, you in like, man, I spent a lot of money for my house to look beautiful. For my house
You mean Lily House? You keep saying my house. Lily's house.
Hmm.
outside of my house. I mean, let's keep it funky. When
Let
you
me see
look
it.
at where I'm at right now, I mean, it looks dope. But I like the way my yard looks,
No,
so I
it
love the
doesn't.
way my
Paul,
pond look.
Here you go again,
Paul,
bragging about that
it,
goddamn house.
wait a minute. I don't know how many of y'all been on a cruise ship, but you can tell that that ain't nothing but one little porthole right there. He got a window, but it's about the size of a side view mirror, right? If he was in a real cabin on the cruise, he couldn't resist showing you the view of the water. But that window so small over there, he really can't let you see it. He ain't
Yeah,
been nowhere but on this couch. He's scared. He's scared to walk around the ship. He probably seasick, and that's why he was wearing the same clothes for 2 days, sitting over there. That's why he on the couch,
yeah.
moaning and groaning. Oh,
I
leave
definitely
me.
caught that. I definitely didn't catch that until now. Not one
Must
time did he.
come and
Yeah, yeah. He definitely one of those people that be like, "Oh, I'm trying to show you. Look, look, look. It's beautiful out here." Remember when he went to Hawaii and set up the camera and sat there for 30 fucking
Mhm.
minutes waiting for people to get into the chat just so he could cry?
Not even the balcony, Khalil. But think about it. He ain't been out on the deck and showed you nothing. He just been sitting on that in that room. That boy seasick.
That boy got seasick. That
That
boy
boy
got
seasick.
seasick. Not even the balcony, Lil. Nothing. Or maybe
Mm-mm.
he on one of them rinky dink ass Jones and he just too embarrassed to show it.
Look, he been sitting in the same spot for 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Now look, that ain't it. Because if that was it, he go live and all you would see is the water.
Or maybe he's not on the boat. This nigga is in a hotel, a motel, like we said.
Mm,
Maybe he's not really on the boat and he's
from
lying.
this angle, you can tell that that back is thicker. That's a ship couch.
Right. Maybe
So
he
look,
not seasick. And I think he
those
might be lying
rooms
now.
are nothing to look at really. Especially if you just get a little compact room. He got the second tier, not the first tier, not the bottom tier one, but the one right above it because he got a porthole.
Right.
But that room ain't nothing to write home about. Cause look, you see behind his head that little it looked like stitches up the wall.
Mm-hmm.
That's the seams of the metal.
Wait, hold on. Let me put it up full man so I can see it.
Look over our left, his shoulder. You see one, two,
Oh, right
three.
here.
Yeah, that's the seams in the metal. That's a
Mm.
metal wall. That's a ship. He been
Oh.
sitting in the same spot on this ship for 3 days. The nigga seasick. By the time he get unseasick, they gonna be done pulled back in the port and it's gonna be time to go home.
So what was the point in even get buying this trip?
That was his girl about that trip. And he thought he was finna get funky. He probably ain't even been off the ship. He sitting in that same spot. He ain't bathed. He just took that damn jersey off. He had
He
that t-shirt
said
on under that jersey.
he said he on the floor with the kitchen.
Yeah, he on the same floor with the kitchen.
Oh shit.
I created the environment that I want at
He on the
home,
boat from Flapjack.
not on the street corners.
Oh, he said he on a boat with Captain Knuckles. I'm done. I am done.
Nigga.
He said that nigga is on the boat with Captain Knuckles. Oh, I'm surprised
Oh
anybody even remembered that shit.
God. Yo, Flapjack used to be my John. My daughter used to
Yeah,
watch
that was
that
my
all the
shit.
time.
That was my shit. Flapjack and Chowder. Waddle
Hell
waddle.
yeah.
That's
I
who
am
he
not your
remind me of.
girlfriend.
That's who he remind me of. Dude from Chowder. Waddle waddle.
Yeah,
That's all
rider,
he
rider,
said.
rider.
Waddle 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 waddle. That's who he. That's who he got. He got shoulders like.
Yeah, show
What
enough
was his name?
the rock monster.
What was his name? Oh, Schnitzel.
Yes, that was it, Schnitzel.
Waddle waddle. Hold
Hey,
on, hold on,
Shallow.
hold on,
I'm
hold
not
on.
your girlfriend, head ass.
Schnitzel from Chowder. Waddle, yup. That is him. Waddle waddle.
Rider, rider, rider.
Uh huh. He definitely looked like this nigga. Shay, peace and welcome. Or
That nigga seasick. I can't.
waddle waddle.
The look, that's the only time you'll see somebody sit dead ass still on a cruise ship. He done
Uh,
found his center of gravity and he is not moving because as soon as he do, he gonna be sicker than a dog. He done
that
took every Dramamine on the cruise ship and he still ain't got right.
that nigga definitely looked like Schnitzel. Waddle waddle. No shoulders. Chowder was my shit. Get your kicks. No, get blow your beans. What was that?
Mhm.
Route 17. Blow your beans. That was my shit. I was so upset when they canceled Chowder. I
No,
was like,
I'm not your girlfriend. I'm not your
uh
boyfriend.
huh. That
He
was
had to
my
pull out the
shit.
whole choir for that one.
Yeah, he definitely did. I forgot about that.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Bronx River, no sea legs. Watch. He look, if you go back to the video before this, he in the dead same spot. The camera just did change. And then you go to the one before that, he in the dead same spot. Dead in the
right.
middle of that little couch bed.
That nigga is sitting there like
Where's my
this.
garden? I'll show you my garden in a minute.
Cause see, look, it's one on the
Even
other
though I
side
can't
of him
show
too.
you everything.
It go all the way because those are panels. And then they weld them together.
He said, I'll show you my garden in a minute. I can't show you everything. You already did.
You got an 8-year Navy vet on here talking about I'm gonna show you my garden. Negro, unless it's a garden full of seahorse or sea monkeys, right now we ain't finna see it.
Right. He said, I can't show you everything. You already did, bro. You showed us the front, the
Everything.
back, side,
You
the
showed how you
of the
converted
house,
the backyard after Bam took his dogs back.
everything. And not one fruit or vegetable. So why are you keep talking about this garden? What is this garden doing for your kids? And the first you said you did it for your kids, but I don't see not one sliding board back there, not a swing set, no nothing.
That looked like an old folk garden, not even a grown folk
Yeah.
garden. Get off my lawn. These are my prized petunias. I've been growing these for 2 years and I just got them like I like them.
What's the dude from Dennis the Menace and with that we was growing that flower for like 30 years?
The centennial plant. Mr.
Yeah,
Wilson.
yeah.
Hey, Mr.
Mr.
Wilson.
Wilson.
Only bloom once every 100 years. He fucked that shit up.
That was my shit. And that damn bike he had, yeah, oh my god, that fucking bike. You supposed to, and that, you know what that bike was supposed to be? What that bike was really supposed to be?
Mm,
Him helping people with their rent and buying furniture for
yeah.
single mothers who couldn't afford it.
Didn't he cut somebody out when they brought that up? Be more gooch. What's
Uh,
happening with you?
he know what he did. He got mad and said, "You know why I didn't buy?" He made a whole video bragging
Oh
about
yeah, yeah.
buying the bike and Pepsi instead of helping people out. And he said the reason was because people said something to him about it, and they let that go. They let that shit slide.
It is not the first time they've been flim flammed in this sector.
This
They
shit is
so used
crazy,
to
bro.
it, they look at you strange when you don't scam them money.
Yeah, right. Hey, Mr. Wilson.
Because the reality of it is, anybody that knows me know that I got more than one property, so I can't show you everything.
Stop
The
fucking lying.
reality of it is, we see the daggone. That is not how a
You
house look,
are full
homie.
of shit, bro. If you had more than one property, you'd have been bragging about it, showing
You mean
everybody.
you got more than one girl that let you come in the house and they got
Yeah,
property?
yeah.
Cause
Nigga,
ain't nothing under your name, home skillet. Nothing.
right. You ain't got no credit, no nothing. You a felon.
But I'm gonna tell you something
It's
else.
like, look, I know it's hard out here
Here's
for
the key.
fellas. I know everybody don't want to hire y'all and shit, but that don't mean you turn around and grift your own people.
Yeah, that
That's
is crazy.
counterintuitive. That's counterproductive.
Yeah, that is crazy.
It's like
Y'all
you went to jail because of your own shit. You didn't go to jail because of black people. Then you act like you hate black people, so you just gonna take everything you can get from 'em.
exactly. All these niggas do the same shit.
And then holler about we scared of the white man. No, we can't get nowhere because y'all forever scamming people.
Exactly.
People scared to get together and do something because they scared they finna get got because of y'all.
Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come
Y'all
in.
worse than the preacher at the church with that never ending building fund.
Oh,
The church need a roof, family. We need a new door for the sanctuary. God said to donate.
right, right. Speaking of that, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button as y'all come in and support the channel where people are actually telling you what we needed donations for, telling you and showing you. My sis needs some dinner, so put
If I
something
was
on that dinner.
scamming y'all, I'd be at the Longhorn Steakhouse right now or some BS. All I want is a
Right,
daggone meal from McDonald's. Two Playhouse
right,
Suite says.
right. I got a
Trim
trampoline,
lead,
and
hand-built sandbox, and a two-level Playhouse Suite set combo.
right.
Right, man. Your backyard is a child wonderland.
But anyway,
His is a retirement home paradise.
exactly. Ain't nothing for those kids.
That shit look like the entrance to a retirement home, a good retirement home. Grandma be fine here. They look like they take good care of their residents.
But be more gooch. Salute to you too, and appreciate the support. And y'all remember to hit the like button as y'all come in. And as I was saying, put something on my sis McDonald's. Shit, I want some McDonald's now. Put something. Support the channels. Hit the Cash Apps, PayPal's, Venmos,
I'm
all that.
ready to get up out of
Top
here
of
and
the
get where
chat.
I got to go.
All
I
that's
done
listed
broke
at the top
everything
of the
down
chat.
and then got to stay here another month.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Remember, I was getting ready to pack everything up and put it in storage.
Yeah.
If you live next to a wooded area, whatever you can't grow in your house,
But yeah, everything is listed at the top of the chat. And Trip C's Cash App and PayPal information is right here at the bottom of the screen, right after mine. So
Yo, you cannot just go to a random plot of land and grow food to eat. First off, you don't know what's been on that land. Second off, you don't own that shit. And that's destruction of property if the owner did not give you permission, whether it's just a wooded lot or not. Third, there is such a thing called community gardens, where they get a
that,
specified piece of land from the Chamber of Commerce and everybody gets together and grows vegetables for the area. You know, that's a thing, right? They got a whole freaking community forest in Atlanta full of fruit trees and shit. Same thing up top.
you
Oh,
should be
Remy,
growing there.
you might have to go put Pat and Sam on the concrete because we might need to. They in Philly.
Who?
They live in Philly. The homeless couple, storage unit man.
Oh, they do. I
They
never.
from Philly.
I never. I know. I haven't watched
I dropped the
latest one.
article in there. They from the good section,
I only watched the first version. I ain't.
Hampton County or something, and
Oh yeah,
then MO something else.
that's the Hampton County. Ain't no Hampton County in Philly, is it?
I might be saying it wrong. I think I
That's
dropped
the
the article
suburbs.
earlier.
That's the suburbs.
They from the suburbs. Both their parents. His dad live in Philly and the mom live in Detroit. And then both her parents still
I ain't
together.
never heard of these
They
people.
live in the good. What's the good section
Yeah,
called
I
up there?
never heard of these people.
Hmm.
I never heard of these people.
The ones we was talking about in the chat. The dude that was scrambling the eggs for 20 minutes.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
They probably from the county.
I just found out. I meant to tell you earlier today and fell asleep.
Yeah, they probably from the county.
You should have you a stash there coming up out of the ground where you could go cut your cucumbers.
Look,
You
there
could
you go.
you should have you a stash there coming up out of the ground where you could go cut your cucumbers. You could go cut your lettuce. You could go cut your cabbages, and you could take it home and eat.
Says the nigga who has a garden that has not grown one fruit or vegetable. And I guarantee you, why do I got the feeling he's going to say that his fruit gardens and his vegetable gardens are at his other properties that he hasn't shown? Quotations.
It is more to farming than just
And cut
dropping
back
some
on meat.
seeds and leaving them there.
Right.
Cut back on meat. Stop eating meat with every meal. Breakfast, bacon, eggs, and cheese. Lunch, a hero sandwich. Dinner, you got some chicken on the table. You got some steak on the table. I'll be the first to tell you
You on the
that
cruise
shit
with
is
the
killing you.
unlimited food and the all you can
It's
eat
gonna make your
buffet.
blood pressure go
Says the fat flabby nigga talking about health.
On
out
the
of
cruise
control.
ship with
At some
unlimited
point in
food and the
time,
all you can
it's gonna
eat
make your
buffet.
Right.
cholesterol level go out of control at some point in time, and you're gonna go through a physical heart attack, a spiritual heart attack
Exactly,
because the food
Lil.
that you eat. Let me make you understand something.
He can't because he's
There's
seasick.
a connection when you start hyperventilating, going through panic attacks, and the emotions,
Oh
anger,
shit! Now he want
fear
to be a
that comes
doctor.
from the food that you eat.
Right,
The
chill.
animal that was slaughtered, you have the essence of that soul.
That nigga went. That nigga went from a fucking historian to a doctor. Now you trying to be the new young Pharaoh? You trying to be the new young Pharaoh?
A bit look like Beaker.
The emotions, anger, fear, that comes from the food that you eat. The animal that was slaughtered, you have the essence of that soul through your veins and your body because you ate it.
But wait,
And the
I thought
spirit
he was Muslim. Muslims are only supposed to eat halal, and halal has a specific set of practices in order to usher that animal into the next lifetime.
Yeah, you supposed to look the animal in the eye after you kill it, so it doesn't the soul doesn't that depart alone or something like that.
Okay, so what is he talking about?
I don't fucking know.
How
of
he on a
that
cruise
animal
ship
is
and he
living in
halal?
you.
You ever seen a Muslim on
Some
a
of those
cruise ship
animals
before,
lived
bro?
in bad conditions, died
Nope.
in fear. There's a certain way that you're supposed to kill an animal, especially a cow. They're not even supposed to know that you're actually slicing their throat and letting them bleed out.
You don't think they know it after you slice their throat?
You don't think they know it because the other cows telling them?
No matter what, if you kill an animal, it's going to die in fear. That's why you're supposed to stay with it and look it in his eyes.
And
That's
that's why you're not supposed to disrespect it by picking over it.
right.
You got animals watching other animals in a slaughterhouse being slaughtered. and it's just like how they say that I forgot what it's called when these people be drinking the blood of these children, right?
Here we
And
go.
when a child is in fear, it produces a hormone that is in the blood, and they drink the blood because it gives them a high drinking the blood. So the same thing with the animals. When you're dealing with these animals, adrenochrome. There we go. Thank you for that. Repping and prepping. Adrenochrome. When you drink that, it gives them a high. So what you think happens when these animals are watching other animals being slaughtered and the fear is running through their body and you eating that sickness? Fear is a sickness. Fear is so terrible that it could kill you without any even like without somebody even touching you. Just the fear of something alone will make you break down. It's time to stop eating meat. Don't eat meat every day. You gotta let certain days pass where you're not eating meat every day. I'm not gonna tell you because I know it's an addiction, but you gotta take your time with it, man.
I'm gonna let that marinate. I ain't even gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna let that marinate with y'all. And y'all give y'all take on that one because I don't know how to unpack this shit. A big fat nigga with a gloppy floppy ass neck and body is trying to tell y'all not eat meat. And he said, I needs my protein. I just had some oxtails for dinner. Right. Bro look like Cleveland Brown's son. Cleveland Jr. Right. That shit do sound good right about now. Shit, I need me some dinner. All I had was that goddamn taco. Like I said earlier, y'all put something on me and my sis dinners. Fuck the loud pack. Hit the cash app, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4. The only thing to be open right now is McDonald's.
Checkers.
I'm hungry. I'm too far from Checkers. McDonald's is right down the street.
Yeah.
Start practicing fasting. Because sometimes in the future you're gonna
You
have to
said
make
they go order
sacrifices.
cruise with
You might not
gas
have no
station
food,
white tea.
but you gotta feed your children. So you may have to skip a day of eating. I'm not gonna eat today for 24 hours. Because why? You gotta make sure your children eat. They gotta have
That's poor folks. And you ever heard the theory? If you know, say you living in the wilderness and you got to hunt, and you're down to your last scrap of meat, do you eat it or do you give it to the child? You're not out of resources to hunt, but you're down to your last scrap of meat. Do you eat it or do you give it to the child? Most people I've heard this theory from, they say you're supposed to eat it so you have the energy to go hunt for more food. You ever hear that before? You're supposed to eat it, or you give
Yeah.
the child a piece, or you eat it, eat enough so you have energy so you can go hunt for more food. Because if you die of hunger, the child dies. You ever hear that before? I
Yeah.
forgot who said that shit. I think it was
You
Phil.
have to have enough in your body to
Yeah,
sustain yourself in order to keep going,
exactly.
in order to do anything to provide for the child. So
He said, he said matching doorknob, brass chain, Cuban chain. I said this shit yesterday. He said that nigga got on them brass chains. This nigga, I hate that it's coming from him. You can
yo,
tell.
them joints done got darker since yesterday.
Right. What'd you say?
Those chains, they done got darker since yesterday.
Oh yeah. You can see the gold rubbed off of him. Like on this, you can see it.
something to
They're,
eat, but at the same time,
they're
you also
tarnishing
gotta
right
teach your
before our
children to
eyes.
fast. Get ready for the spiritual war. Get ready for the physical war. Get ready for the mental war.
Oh, here go the war again.
The greatest fight that you ever gonna have to fight in this life is the fight within yourself. Get out of your feelings. Leave the past behind. Don't look back.
He said the fight did you have within yourself, but still in the middle of the internet fighting with his own fucking demons.
Looking back at the past is going to destroy your future. Looking back at the past is going to give you a miserable present. You're going to wake up constantly thinking about things that's on your mind. Your future, the future of your children, need the strong version of you. And in order to get to the strongest version of you,
Brass
you
flakes all
gotta
around
get
his
out of
fat
your
neck.
feelings.
His neck fat. He said he got
I guess
brass
that's
flakes
why
all around his
Islam,
neck fat.
the Prophet Muhammad, peace and blessings of Allah be upon him, says, when bad befalls you, just say praises be to God.
Nigga.
Alhamdulillah.
See?
Just say praises be to God. You know
There you
why?
go preaching Muslim shit. You was just talking about Jesus Christ coming back 15 minutes ago. In the same lie. You just said Jesus was coming back. Muslims don't believe Jesus is coming back. I don't that not that I know of.
No.
They don't even believe Jesus was the last prophet. They believe Muhammad was. So how you preaching Jesus coming back and then start preaching Muslim scripture? Goofy ass nigga.
It's the
Because when
daggone
you release
Armageddon.
something that makes you angry right then and there, you strong. But then when you let
Mr.
something,
Switcher, you stupid.
see, like this ship, I'm on a ship now, right? I'm on a ship right now, right? Let me show y'all something.
Oh shit, he did.
And it's crazy how I can show y'all this while I'm on a ship.
He did.
See now,
Yeah, that room is little than a motherfucker. Go back. Look,
That is not a cabin.
he took 2 steps and was out the door.
right now, right? Let me show y'all something. And it's crazy how I
One,
can show y'all this
2,
while I'm on a ship.
3,
See now,
4, 5 steps and he out the door.
y'all see that right there? That's water, right? All the water ain't doing nothing, ain't bothering nothing. But that water right there,
Yeah, he playing both sides.
once you let that water get in the ship, that water right there is gonna sink the ship. The water right there, if you let that water in this ship, if you let that water in this ship, the whole ship is
He
gonna
was right
sink. When you let
about that little ass window. Oh, bad. You was right about that window.
stress get inside of you, it is going to it's going to sink your ship. The stress is going to sink your ship. Once that water get in, it's over.
You mean like
You
how you went to Bronx River threatening old folks to push their grandmother down the steps? That water got into your ship? No, matter of fact, you mean like Bam water getting into your ship. Getting into your ship. Bam's water. His love water.
ever let something get you
That's
so
nasty.
upset that it makes you feel sick? You ever let something get you so upset that it made you feel sick?
Yeah, you.
Disrupted your whole
Yeah.
world, your whole life. That's
Oh, yo, you can see. Look at the bags. Even his cheeks are starting to bag.
He ain't going to the gym no
Oh,
more. I'm taking them shots.
yeah, he looks sick. Put the flabbiness up full fucking mass. Look at that shit. Yo, if I oh my god, I always wanted to gain a little bit more weight, at least 20, 30 pounds. But if that's what gaining that weight looks like, I'll stay a stick forever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever. Oh my god, bro. I could never allow myself to get this flabby. And niggas, he think like throwing on gold chains and jewelry and these these young ass outfits, it can cover that up. Like these outfits are like makeup for men. It's like makeup for men. They think that he can throw on some shades, a butt naked bucket hat, some brass chains, and a young boy outfit, and cover up the flabby and bags under his
Mhm.
eyes and cheeks. You even got bags under your neck, nigga. You even got bags on your neck. Yo, this is what. Oh, wait. Hold on, sis. You right. Now look at this. You right. Everybody get a good look at him right now. Just get a good look at him right now. Or what he
Told
look
you
like?
that been looking green. He finna rush back to that couch.
No, look at his neck. Now watch this. We was right, sis. You was on the money with this one.
Mm.
Slimer. That nigga look like Slimer. No balcony. You was right. No balcony. Slimer. That nigga looks like Slimer.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga said Putin's in game, but ain't said shit about Putin.
Disrupted your whole world, your whole life. That's that water out there. That's that water. That's that water. Yo, if you look
He said he looked like Corey
beyond
Lowry
so
style.
deep, if you look, you could it's the waters, there's no ending to it. You see no land, nowhere for days.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Why am I talking on a ship about it sinking with people on board? They're gonna think you a terrorist? No, they not, cause can't nobody hear me but y'all. No ending. Get that water.
Anybody tell me what this got to do with Putin?
It's water
Oh,
and
look at
stupid
him.
something. He ain't almost drunk. That's about it.
Look at that nigga
I
neck.
tell y'all something. I just want the best for all of us, man.
See, I told y'all right
I
back in
can't
that
give you
same
all the
spot.
answers. I don't have all of them.
That nigga
Right.
But I
looking
do know
exhausted.
that shit is about to
Uh,
get real in the battlefield. And whatever you do, don't go to jail. Live life as if you are on the run and stay
Sigma.
dangerous at the same time. Don't let
Sigma, what's
nobody
up?
trick you out. And I gotta listen, man.
Bro,
The
you know who
thing
Sigma is? Neil brother. Jermaine. Yeah. Yeah, that's who Sigma is. Hey Sigma, my brother said what's up. Yeah. 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 Sigma be here all the time.
things that I tell y'all,
I ain't seen Sigma in a minute, but he be on here all the time. I ain't seen Maine in a minute, but he be on here all the time. Yeah, remember when he did that flip off the joint and bust his chest? Hey, you guys can't do that. I be fucking with him about that all the time. This nigga was a goddamn ninja. I told y'all.
everything that I tell y'all, I have to tell myself. Do not let
Damn, they got some more
nobody,
shit in here. It's
nobody
black ashtray over
trick
there.
you out of your freedom.
Look.
Because one thing I realized about people from my past is that some of them hate to see my success so bad that niggas that wouldn't play with me in the
When you was
past
down Miami, you lucky
are actually
motherfucker.
trying to play with me now because they would destroy them just to destroy me. They will destroy. I call these niggas suicide bombers. They will destroy themselves and me at the same time just to get rid of me
Wait, how did we get here?
because they don't want to see me
Yeah, throw me my
happy.
blue hoodie.
And now that I found peace in
It's
my
over there in the
life,
corner behind Doc.
Wrong turn. Hotep
after
edition.
being shot, I
Oh,
realized
it
that
was hot.
God kept me here for a reason, and it made me feel special. And see,
You got something in
most
your
dangerous
bicep,
thing in
my
the
nigga.
world
Not
is when a person could
your
when a
heart.
person
What'd you say?
I say
You
he got
do?
shot in the bicep, not the heart. He had like he had a fatal wound and he survived.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, remember? He said it went through his back and almost hit his lung. Yo, remember that
Sorry
part. That's
to
why I
hear
said, how did it go through your shoulder and out your back, through your lung?
that.
He exaggerated the shit out of that shot. Yeah, Sigma, how was Miami? Lucky motherfucker.
after being shot, I realized that God kept me here for a reason, and it made me sees, and they could recognize that God has an annoyance on you. When God has His
Yeah.
hands on you,
She picked it up. No.
it brings out the
Yeah.
devil in people. Some of the things that people do on this earth on the day of judgment, when you stand in front
Is my connection going out?
Mm-mm.
No, she picked.
Hmm?
of God, the devil was going to
No,
say to
he
God, I
better
had
hear
nothing to
saying
do with
fucking.
What
that.
kind of
That person
signal?
did that
He
on their
said.
own.
He said horn toad mode was activated the whole time. I'm pretty sure you was down Miami.
I bet you ain't see what he said before that.
He said I walked.
For like six designers, it was baddies with bodies everywhere.
Oh man, I'm pretty sure it was. He's in Miami. No, she budded already.
Yeah, it's done. She got it.
Chill. You saw
I'm
how
speaking, man.
fast
I'm
he
still.
reversed back and went back to that same spot? That nigga seasick.
Yeah.
She just started something in the backyard now.
Oh God. Dial baby Junior.
But now she, the one in the room, she got one more plant that was
Nice. Sigma out here networking.
You have people on this earth that does more devilish things than the devil himself. You have people on this earth that is more wicked than Satan himself.
Yeah, nigga, and you the ring leader. You the if you was a tribal, if you were any tribal leader, that's what you the tribal leader of. Are these people, these wicked people that
Degeneracy.
you describing? Exactly.
Degener-
These wicked people that you describing. You the leader of these niggas.
Never underestimate the enemies that you don't know that you have.
Wait, what?
Never underestimate the enemies that you don't know that you have.
So how the fuck can you underestimate them if you don't know you even have them?
That'd be too much like right, bruh.
He said networking and networking. Little stupid as shit.
You see it too, Sigma, that ninja green, and it ain't them glasses.
Yeah, he said he commanded his army.
How you gonna command the war and you see
That's
sick? Hey, bitch.
the most scariest thing in the world when you got an enemy breathing down your back. You don't even know that they the enemy. Some of us sleeping with the enemy.
Huh?
You don't even realize that your wife is trying to make an exit strategy. You thinking everything is good. Y'all just
You
going
know
through
that
something
Cody
right
leave
now.
to stay
Nah,
with
she
you in
not
the
into you
cabin.
no more, my nigga.
It
Pause.
sounds like he's projecting.
Is this your last trip with your wife or she kick you to the curb or something?
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like he projecting. Remember, he already tried this before, though. Remember, he said, "My wife is leaving me because of y'all."
Yeah, and didn't nobody
He
pay him
blamed
no
her.
attention.
Yeah. He said, "You did right. I was." Sigma was down there on horn toad mode.
And in some cases, some of you dudes dealing with these women,
He said, "Hassan
when
is
they
an
make their
Aden
exit
spy."
strategy and you the provider, It's going to end with you going to jail for domestic violence.
Yeah, it sounds like he is projecting.
She called the cops on you again, bro?
I know you don't hit her,
Uh,
but she's going to start that argument. And she's going to dial 911 and she's going to get you locked up so that when she get, because automatically with domestic violence, they give them Section 8. She
No, they
has a
don't. Not
backup
no
plan.
more.
yeah, I was going to say, I ain't never heard of that shit.
And you're not going to be part of her future. Just understand that you are sleeping with the enemy. Some of us underestimate the enemies that we don't even know that we have.
Huh?
Right, Sigma. That's
See
why
what
he
it was
in the
crazy?
cabin by himself.
Back in the days
Uh-huh.
Secret.
when we was younger,
Maybe that's why he going live all the time.
Long,
He
long
his
time
wife
ago,
his wife.
Ted.
Yeah.
I told you what it was. He
Yeah,
seasick.
I seen his
Look,
wife.
he walked
Yeah, I
back.
seen his
He
wife.
walked to that porthole and walked right the fuck back and got right in the same spot. You ain't never been on a
Well, I
ship
mean his
before?
girlfriend. That
That
nigga
joint,
not married.
yeah, joint rocking back and forth and shit. If you ain't built for it, you gonna get seasick. What's the best way to calm seasickness? Stay as still as possible. Where he been sitting for the past 3 days? Right in that exact spot on that couch.
Right.
our right hand
Nigga
man's
nauseous.
air out the block. We needed each other then. We had somewhat of a loyalty, or you thought you had loyalty. See, some people are smarter than others and they understand you only as good as the nigga that's standing next to you on a battlefield called the block. But as you get older, some of those same dudes, when they start to accumulate things in life and they get in certain positions, they don't value you no more because they don't need you. When a
Projection, Mr. Campbell. Projection.
dude feel like he ain't got to be in the streets no more, he don't need that steel no more, and he don't need you to be the shooter holding him down, you have no value to him no more. But then somehow, when you become like Hassan Campbell,
Wait. Again. How the fuck did we get here?
Uh-uh.
What's the topic? Putin's endgame. You did not talk about Putin this whole fucking live.
Not even for a full minute.
This is the second day in a row you clickbaited.
and you just made a way out of no way, and you got the world watching, do you understand the things that I have to go through?
The world? You mean YouTube?
Yeah, that's what he means.
He really think he got the whole world watching him. When you become a thylight,
It ain't even the whole of YouTube watching.
but that's what I'm saying. You don't even got the whole YouTube watching, but you think you got the whole world? YouTube is a section of a section in the
Nothing.
world.
Not cornhole. Ah, nigga.
Do you understand the envy and jealousy? Because niggas to sit up there and say, I was getting money back in the days. You was you getting no money. Yes, I was.
Nigga, you literally just said you was making $7,000 a day
That's what he said.
yesterday.
I had my rich days and I had my poor days, but I had my days. But now, I'm the conversation in everybody's household.
Nah,
The only time I speak about you is on here. Other than
basically
that,
on
not
these
nobody
live
in my fucking
streams.
household. People in my household don't even know what the fuck you is. Does anybody in your household, Nate? Did anybody in anybody's household know who he is? Just
Nah,
yes or no in the chat. Does your household know who this man is?
I'm looking good while I'm doing it.
No, you don't, bro. No, you do not. You look flabby, sick, and miserable. Literally flabby, sick, and miserable, bro.
Why are you wearing a hat on the inside of a cruise ship?
With a do rag.
Nigga, you ain't going nowhere.
The
You
envy for
told
my
Neely to bring you
mistakes.
something back to eat because your stomach
Because
hurt.
there's nothing worse than
That's how you know he get dressed just to go live. What 50-year-old man puts all his jewelry on, puts a club outfit on just to sit on the couch in front of a camera? What kind of man? Said, hell no, I'd be giving lecture. Lil, you been on fire tonight, bro.
His wife probably mad at
having
him
a
because
feeling
I was
where
paid
you
out
got
this
to talk to
money for these
yourself, or you got
pictures. This motherfucker won't even come out the room.
Right.
to talk yourself out of killing somebody that you once loved. Because if you don't do it, or if you get too close to them, they gonna do it to you. And if you did anything, these niggas be finding every reason, every excuse in the world to come at me because they can't stand the fact that I'm on top of my game.
My nigga, just like you find every excuse in the world to come at celebrities who are on top of their game.
This ninja
It's the
sitting in
same
the middle
thing.
of the couch looking like a deflated Jigglypuff.
That nigga said he got a Def Jam Vendetta outfit on.
He's sitting up here looking like a expired, deflated Jigglypuff, and sitting up. You know what? No, slap my own self
I,
virtually.
I was going to say, sis, don't even do it. Don't even do it.
Never underestimate the enemies that you don't even know that you have.
That makes absolutely no sense.
In the words of Handyman, never underestimate the powers of the handicap.
But I'm gonna tell you something. See, social media exposed a lot of fakeness. Facebook, fake book, post certain things on your timeline. See who likes it, see who don't like it. There's people that you haven't even seen in real life in some time that you love to death, that don't even like you no more just because of the ideas that you post on Facebook.
Hmm?
They never got to see you express certain things. And now that you expressing certain things on Facebook, they don't like how you feel. They don't
That's
like
just
what you
the true
post.
them
They don't
speaking out.
like what you about. Your growth offends them.
I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
You know how many
But
people, how
Paul,
many niggas hate me? Because
is it really growth that they hating on when all they doing is picking apart your inconsistencies? Is it really growth they
Exactly.
hating on when they point out that you wrong as two left shoes? Is it really them trying
Exactly.
to stifle your growth when they point out that you lying your ass off? No,
Get him.
it's not. Quit capping. People unsubscribe from you because they didn't know you was like that in real life and they do not want to participate. That's it.
Right.
That's all.
Is it really growth when you threatening and to do something strange to people and their kids?
Nope.
things that they glorify, I look at disgusting.
No, that's not why people hate you. People hate you because of all the things she just listed and what I just said. That's why. It don't got nothing to do with what you regurgitating. You can regurgitate all you want, but that you got 7 different personalities, and they all collide with each other on YouTube.
Hmm.
She said,
An expired deflated Jigglypuff.
right,
Nothing, Sigma, nada, nothing.
nothing. He said he's only said 2 things about Putin his whole life.
I got
Everything
a
else has
video
just been a
that I
bunch of
downloaded to my
gobbledygook.
phone off of Instagram with with a bunch of fiends laid out on the floor, throwing up. scratching, looking nasty. And you know what the first thing I thought to myself? Is that I don't never want to ever do that to somebody again. It's embarrassing to me. But these
So you
niggas,
eventually
Wait,
used
you
to
never
be
sold drugs. Yesterday. You just told us that you never sold drugs.
Well, now today he say he's
So
been dealing.
now you're a drug dealer. In 24 hours, you went from being not never being a drug dealer. You was robbing niggas, making $7,000 a day, which is impossible. And now you're a drug dealer.
He the illest killer
is that I
out of
don't never
work.
want to ever do that to somebody again.
You never had to rob or sell drugs because you had a sugar daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Embarrassing to me. But these niggas that's coming home from jail after doing 10, 20, and 30 years, those were their glory days. Turning your family member into a dope fiend or a crackhead or a dust head was the best days of their lives. Watching people's children go to foster care, being violated by adults because the mother and father wasn't there, was the best days of their lives.
The fuck
And
is
they
she
in jail
talking about?
now, ain't they? Serving their time,
Right,
huh?
right.
Dog, what
It
I
ain't the
keep
best
telling you, he
days.
can't go nowhere. A whole cruise ship and he can't step foot out the door because he's scared he gonna throw up. They don't have no TVs in cruise ships except for maybe the big expensive
Neighborhood News
cabin.
101050, shout out to you. Now stop spamming in the comment section, fam. That ain't fair. Shout out to you, fam. Never underestimate the enemies that you don't know that you have. Even your mama be hating on your ass and you won't even understand it. Now that's the worst.
Your mama was not hating on you. She was trying to
Some
save
of
you.
y'all up next. It's your turn to shine. It's your turn to shine. You don't see it though. Because with success, it comes like that. You don't even see when the blessings is coming, but when it hits you and you think that you're going to enjoy it, no, it's going to piss somebody off. You better be mentally prepared for that. When those blessings come to you and you start to feel that you feeling good about life, like wow. And some of y'all, you know the crazy part about it is, some of y'all already got the blessings, but you still so hurt. You still going through the past pain that you can't even receive your blessings right, and they still hating you.
Pause for a second, bro.
Now just imagine when you
My prediction, he gonna be outside tomorrow up on the deck because that Dramamine gonna be finally then kicked in.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna be outside tomorrow. But see, he still
he,
seasick now. He trying to test it.
he said he violated.
He gonna be outside tomorrow,
smile.
outside on the upper cruise deck.
A smile is charity, but a smile is also dangerous because your smile can make somebody angry because you ain't supposed to be happy. You ain't supposed to enjoy life. You ain't supposed to feel good about yourself. And let me tell y'all something, man. It's nobody's job to make you happy. It's
You I know
nobody's
you
job to
right.
make you happy.
Yeah.
When you come to me, unless I'm going through something for that moment, I'm going to make myself happy. Now, my problem is if you come around me with your infectious, with your energy, I'm not going to let your energy take my smile away and have me looking at you sideways. I'd rather stay away from you. You got to be careful. The morning conversations, the morning phone calls, those be the worst sometimes. You ever had that person that calls you in the morning and when you pick up that phone call, it just messed up your whole day. You felt like your blood pressure went up and you be disgusted like, why did I even pick up the phone? Sometimes what you got to do, pick up the phone. Yo, I'm going to call you right back. Nigga, sometimes I be like, yo, my mother knocking on the door. Nigga, my mother dead. I be like, yo, my mother knocking.
That's funny.
Just let that sink in.
Eyes is bloodshot red right
Knocking on the door. Nigga, my mother
now.
dead.
Red as shit.
That just means I don't want your infectious. Yo, keep your disgusting energy. We all
Now you
have
gotta put it on
problems.
your
I
deceased
can't
mama.
deal with your problems and my problems too. Now we could try to figure this shit out together with smiles on our face. Like walking around angry, upset, being depressed. You would never see me in the hood again, breaking down crying. You know why?
You said that already. And then as soon as Cassie got attention for what you didn't get attention for, you was in the hood breaking down crying again.
Screaming and hollering.
Because I had to break down so much to the point, and then I had a little dirty nigga shoot me. Pew! Little dirty, pew! Little dirty nigga shot me, and nobody came.
There we go. Every live stream you bring this up. You're gonna milk this fake shooting until you can't milk it no more.
Right
You
signal.
obviously have random memories like that.
The killer silent. I ain't studying y'all.
To my aid. And that's when I realized all the people that I did things for and to throughout the years, I realized nobody really, really loved me because people hated to see that I advanced in life past them. Some people thought that I would spend the rest of my life in jail, that I was never going to be
Why
shit.
do you think YouTube is passing somebody?
They thought you was gonna spend the rest of your
If you're not
my bad.
like, no, go ahead.
um I was gonna say how they
If
think
you
you would
not,
spend it
if
because
you're
he a
not
repeat offender.
right, but if you're not excelling, if you didn't take that YouTube uh, success and make it into something else, that's not excelling.
Versa,
That's just you shit.
diversified.
Exactly. You're not like Charleston White. He took that YouTube popularity and became a stand-up. Other people who reached his level took that and started businesses or, did something else with it. That's success on YouTube. Sitting on YouTube for 10 years, talking about doing the same shit over and over and over and don't do anything outside of YouTube is not success. That's just you craving attention
And now I'm the shit. And you the shit too.
at 50
But
years
you got
old.
to tell yourself that. If don't nobody else love you, you better love on yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can listen to this nigga.
You better hug on yourself. You stressed out. You stressed out. Get up and do push-ups. If you can't do push-ups, get in front of the wall just like this. Stand up and push off the wall. If you can't do push-ups, get on your knees and do push-ups on your knees.
I mean, and he's selling out shows. He's
Compared
selling
to
out shows
how
everywhere he goes.
fine he is, but in the grand scheme of things, not so much.
He said he has a chat full of. He said he got a chat full of bots. He is delusional.
Hmm.
With
If you can't do that, walk. Put your music on. Make a playlist that you love. Stay away from depressing music. Walk. And while you walk and feel good about
yeah, I do
yourself,
notice
breathe.
that a lot of them say, "What's up, Highs? What's up, Highs? What's up, Highs?" They all saying the same shit.
Because he's trying to get that channel up. Those are paid subs.
Yo, what's good, Highs? They all saying the same shit. I just realized that.
Then
Hmm.
after you get used to walking, run or jog. Then when you get used to jogging, run. Watch. Your boy Haas,
He
watch when I
said,
tell
"Put that
y'all.
nice on my albino
This
boy."
fat belly, I don't even think y'all understand how much belly I lost. My belly was out. I think I was walking around looking like I was 9 months pregnant.
Nigga, you did not lose any weight.
That was them steroids. Now you just shrinking.
Yeah, yeah, you did not lose no weight. Your neck still flabby as ever. When you lose weight, you see it everywhere in your body.
You just been gained fat and lost
It's
muscle
show.
mass.
Exactly.
See how I'm tightening? Oh, yeah. I ain't even get started yet. I'm going to love on me. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready. Put your playlist together and enjoy life, man. Move through life with your theme song. Move through life with your theme song like you shaft. Dun, dun, dun. Watch me now. They smile in your face.
That is
All
not
the
the Shaft
while they want
theme
to take your
song.
place. The backstabbers. Come on, man. We in the building, man. We in the building. When I'm getting off this rowboat, what you trying to be soft? Rowboat? Like, nigga. Did you see the size of this boat? Rowboat? This boat got like 15,
No, we did not see the size of the boat. We saw the size of the ocean and the size of your window.
We saw portholes worth of
16
ocean.
floors. What are you
That was it.
talking about?
We have not seen you leave that room. So how do
Did
we
you say
know?
16 floors?
Yeah.
That's a little cruise ship. He moved through life and got
Oh, that's what y'all
shafted.
want? Y'all want me to do a walkthrough real quick? Hmm? Or should I just shut the live down and give y'all a pre-recorded of the boat? Because sometimes walking through this boat is gonna be. He said like, nigga.
You no, how about you walk through it? Let's see you let's see you
They
walk
got
through it because
Wi-Fi
you
on
can
the
just
whole damn boat.
you could just have Lily walk around with the camera and pretend it's you.
He in his cabin.
Let me go back
He
to the
got Wi-Fi.
window.
He walk out
Said
his cabin.
rowboat.
He still got Wi-Fi.
You know when you on a ship, if you look up, you see that? Those are the lifeboats. In case of an emergency, that's the lifeboats up there for
Oh,
us to
he at
get
the
on. Stop
bottom bottom.
playing.
He had the
Rowboat. Like
level right below the
rowboat.
Will
water.
said it earlier. He said he downstairs with the kitchen.
Yeah, but he like at the bottom level. That right? No, he right below the kitchen.
Oh shit.
Oh,
He below the lifeboats, my nigga. The lifeboats are one level above the water. They are housed
that's
on the
beautiful,
top,
right?
but still, it's ones on the side of the. Oh, have mercy. It's
Man, you
only
call it what?
16
That's not
floors,
luxury. It's death, nigga. This
and
is
about 10 of
beautiful
those are below.
to see that you could actually
Only
travel the earth
127.
like this.
If that, because
And it's
Carnival gets
scary
all
because
kind
when
of
you sit
stuff.
back and you analyze, right? When you're talking about people traveled from Europe to America, what kind of boats did they have to survive these
Not
waves?
that kind,
Did they have this technology and we didn't know about it?
bruh.
That boat killing sea life and polluting the ocean, that is not beautiful. Let me tell you something, man.
Pause, bruh.
You gotta be stupid to think that this little ass boat compared to that. Do you see the
The Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria, and any other ship like it took at least half a year to get from continent to
Wait,
continent.
somebody just sent. Oh, Lil just sent
Now,
$3. Appreciate it.
it takes a cruise ship about a week to get from continent to continent.
True.
John Khalil say that is ass upstairs, sir.
ocean? I don't think you see it the way I see it. I've been on this ocean like I've been on this ocean like for the first, let's say for example, right? For the first 3 days straight, there was no land in sight for 3 days.
No shit, Sherlock.
This water, this earth has a filtration system. This earth has a filtration system. You don't see nothing, no land. This boat is like a speck of dust to the ocean. Now, you said that right. Nigga, fish food. Playing around out there, you fish food.
Go ahead and sit back
Matter of fact,
down.
you know what? I do a walkthrough with y'all. Who want me to do a walkthrough? Let me know in the comment section, or do y'all want me to sit here? It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. I'll let the people decide. Nah, nigga, it's fit. Let me tell you something, man. At nighttime, at nighttime, when I tell you, when you look over the ship at nighttime, that shit is scary. Some of the craziest thoughts go through your mind at nighttime. First of all, last night, let
Bruh,
me
if
tell
you
y'all
talking,
something.
you muted.
I don't know what it is, but we on the ocean. You couldn't see no
I'm not
stars
talking.
in the sky.
I'm not
You
talking.
couldn't even see the moon last night. Just pitch black. And I couldn't understand that. Like, yo,
I'm typing something.
where's the moon? Yo, I was looking off the ship, like walking on the top deck. Nigga was scared to death. Some big bird was just gonna fly, snatch a nigga, eat him, and fly back into the ocean.
You know what? Pause for a second. You did not pay attention in history class. That is not my fucking fault. I'm not finna do that tonight. Goodbye.
Who you talk about? Hassan?
In the chat. If they hear how they stored
Hold
food
on.
for 6 months, cause you slow.
Same thing we used to it. Bro,
We just
they had
you just
refrigerators.
revealed how
Then.
ignorant you
They
are
used
live on
big
the
ass.
internet.
They used big ass ice chunks. They cut ice out of the goddamn river and used that.
Well, no, they had a lot of dried, preserved food, and they actually had livestock below deck.
Yeah, but they
Hard
also
pack.
did that too. See?
Yeah, when they went
They
to
also
those
did that.
regions, they would cut ice out. But when they started out, they had hardtack, um, livestock under the deck, living livestock under the deck and stuff. Then when they got to the colder places, they'll get ice. But mostly it's preservation. You know how you preserve stuff like jams and jellies and pickles, and that's where that stuff comes from.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't with people. Stay in school because you obviously didn't.
Come on, we
Bro,
out. If you see me walking down the
you
street
shouldn't have been drafted.
and then start to cry.
He on the Lakers now. Bro, he averaged like 2 points a game. He shouldn't have got drafted. He should have did one more year to prove you. It to prove that, but to prove that he was good.
It's the L.
Oh, he's actually playing now. I'm talking about when he started when he came. You know, he had the cardiac arrest. He was coming off the bench. Then he started starting. He started cooking 15 and 7. No, I wasn't watching it. Yeah, but
Yeah, ponytail off the bucket head.
right. But Lil didn't put $3 on it with it. I mean, $16 more, and I can go get me a nice meal at McDonald's or something, or at least get some lunch for the rest of the week at work. I eat some pizza bite tonight.
Elevators right here.
When was it?
We gotta get our exercise on, so we ain't taking the elevator. We going up the
Oh,
steps.
just in the video?
That ain't even a full flight of steps. That ain't even a full flight of steps. This is good, Jesus. This little
Up the
decorative
second floor
steps.
right here.
He sound like he out of breath like a motherfucker.
That ain't even a full flight. That ain't even a half a flight. That's like 6 steps.
Third floor. Ooh, almost fell. Don't laugh at me.
That nigga Kev woke up with you. 25 people in the chat. Everybody send $2 so my sister can get some dinner. I'll eat some pizza bites for the rest of the night. I ain't gonna lie, I need some lunch for the rest of the week at work.
Yeah, that's carnival
Fuck that.
for real.
I eat some fucking pizza bites tonight.
What's today?
Eat that
Monday
for
or
the rest of the week at
Tuesday?
work. Tuesday.
Okay.
I don't get paid till Friday. Everybody send $2. We got 25 people in the building. Everybody send $2. We'll reach it. We reach our goal.
How
I'm sending it for every $2 I get. I'm sending the dollar to Trip C's. If y'all don't send it directly to her, you said, bro. Already, that's what I was ready to say. That nigga is tired to the motherfucker.
y'all don't laugh at me.
This is the
Yo,
gambling
Carl,
area.
This is
that ain't the first
ugh.
floor. That ain't no
That's under the
gambling
first
area
floor.
is below the first deck. Those, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. He making my eye twitch.
He,
That's
he
the
at the he at
casino.
the bottom. He at the bottom where the people be putting the coal in the engine.
No, that's way down at the bottom.
He
Nobody's
down there
down
with the
there.
cabin
But
boys.
he right above that level.
He down there with the cabin boys.
Right above him.
He down there where what was Brad? I mean Leonardo DiCaprio character name.
I don't remember.
He down there. He down there with them. Wait, what happened? Oh, his thing went out. Mm.
He at the casino. He probably put it on mute because of all that noise. Casino, 7th floor. See?
So he was there. He was down there. You
He
oh yeah,
tired
oh yeah,
from
at the
that
bottom.
flight
You down.
and a half worth of steps.
That nigga literally just bragged about money, and you down there. You down at the bottom with the poor folks.
Look, if he had a nice cabin, he would be nowhere near the casino. In the elevator and go down, not walk up a flight and a half of stairs. You
Right.
want me to give you a tour? You could have turned that camera around to the schematic on the wall, my nigga. That would have been easier to understand than this shit. He got it
Yeah,
on mute.
never
You don't
lied.
want y'all to hear him breathing hard.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, I was going to say. You sound like the bull. Like I said, you sound like the bull in the trash can. McDonald's got $5 meal. I still need a $5 to get the goddamn $5 meal.
He's still
Dark
on.
one.
He's still inside Sigma.
Yeah. You notice he turned it off as soon as he got up the last flight of steps. He turned it back on
That's
when he
the
got.
lower deck. That's the lower deck
He
because the
said
upper deck
McDonald's.
has no ceiling. I'm telling you what it probably was. That bitch been secret for the past 3 days.
I don't think his wife is there. Might not be
She ain't
because he ain't
stunned
go.
with him
He ain't,
unless they import. And she went out and he
she
stayed inside because he's scary like that.
or is she on the other side of the boat trying to stay the fuck away from him?
And I don't think no, they ain't in port because he showed the water. So yeah, unless they're just on the other side.
Bro, we can't see shit.
He
What
gonna
was the
have me
point of this?
booking the cruise and show y'all what it really looked like, cause this ain't it. I done seen a lot of people do walkthroughs on
Probably
cruise ships, but never like this.
you don't gotta book it, do you? You can just look up the prices.
Yeah, you can just look up the prices. And they even have, don't they have 3D models of some of the rooms?
I think they do on most of them. The expensive boats. Oh shit, they got jewelry stores in there.
Yeah, all that stuff duty free as soon as
Gucci.
you get international waters.
You notice the higher up he got, the fancier he got. They got.
He getting closer to the upper deck. That's where all the good rooms at and
Uh
stuff.
huh.
But see, this is also the
Right.
level where they have shopping and stuff. They have clothing stores, jewelry stores. Depending if you're on a Disney cruise, I think they even got a Disney store in that bit now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but that's how you know his room little. He got a porthole, so he ain't got the lowest level flow they sell to the public, but he got the one right above that, which is like 4 floors below the
Mm-hmm.
balcony floor. But see, this is all the exposed area, and then the ceiling that's gonna be the bottom. That's gonna be the floor of the upper deck, right?
Lil said he know for sure this is Ninth Carnival.
Yeah, that's Carnival. You could tell by cause everybody has their
There's a lot
own
of
little different look aesthetic. When they set up, all the ships look the
and
same.
there's a lot
Like
of
if you on the Icelandic cruise line, they got their own little design. If you on Carnival, if you on a Disney cruise, they got their own design. And that's probably a
I see
medium
a lot
sized cruise ship. That's a medium sized cruise
I
ship.
see a lot of old folks.
You could buy all kind of
He looked like
duty
he's struggling up
free
them
meals.
steps.
He is seasick and he out of shape. He still ain't made it to the top
Right.
deck.
Yeah, I
He
want to
trying to
see if
prove
he
a point
actually even
right
go.
now. Cause when he got to that deck with the stores, if you look to your right, it's a promenade
Oh, where the fuck you do that at?
on the boat. Duty free. Duty free means
Oh,
like
on
you
the
know how
boat.
when they ship stuff into the States, they tax it, right?
Yeah,
So duty free means that tax
yeah.
ain't on it, so it's hella cheap. So like when you go in the airport to the international side, there's a duty free shop in there, and there's a duty free shop in the ship because that's international waters.
Oh shit, that shit like
Mm.
$100 in PA. I just seen somebody at the Wawa buy a carton of cigarettes. He got $20 off, and that shit still came out to like a bean 20.
Mm.
Oh shit, I could have downloaded
See,
that
he
shit on
still ain't
here.
made it to the upper deck. That tell you how far down he was. He still ain't made it to the upper deck, y'all.
Oh
How you
shit, I
be
just found out that I can download my Wi-Fi number on here.
yeah.
Bro, this Wi-Fi is terrible. They gave you the bad Wi-Fi. They gave you they gave you the bad Wi-Fi.
Yeah, see, and that's the deck below the upper
And
deck,
that's
but they
actually
both
jewelry too.
open. Hmm?
They gave him the bad Wi-Fi.
Nah, that's just because it's 4,000 people on ship pulling from the Wi-Fi, not include crew.
That's crazy.
But look, it's one more floor and there's the captain's nest. No context, just as pixelated as mofo. Why don't you go jump off the forecastle, Hassan? Sure, active. Is he stuck or did you pop?
No, I ain't pause it.
Okay, he was just froze then. You must ain't got to work tomorrow.
Section. No.
Okay. Now I just glanced at the time.
Wait, how you let me download the app but don't let me download? What the fuck? Web messages.
Mhm.
To access web, it says download app. I'm in the app.
That's the buffet section. But no, that ain't the buffet section. That's the section where you can get your own food. So yeah, he walking to the buffet. This is some tour he giving y'all. No context, no in depth.
Yeah.
And I hope he knows they have on the upper deck, on the top floor by the pools, they have an area where you can just walk for exercise on the outside if the ship big enough. But it looked like he on the teacup model.
Could be.
No, I'm looking at it and I'm telling you. It's like if you go into
My
the
bad.
ship,
I ain't on it. I ain't on there. I don't know if he was seasick. He wouldn't be able to do all that.
hmm,
He said everybody still sleep.
yeah, he up
He be
on
up
the
talking
topmost
about
floor.
World War III.
He's scared because you can't see no land. Oh, he breathing hard.
Look at all that water. Nothing but water. Basketball court.
Ah, got back in there. He's obviously not seasick.
Hold on, yellow stack. I told you he been on there for 3 days. I told you it was either gonna be today or tomorrow. He was gonna get up. He was sitting in that same spot.
He probably gonna walk right back to the room.
It's nowhere near the biggest model they got.
Yeah. Oh, they got a nice little signboard though.
Mm, but I'm saying the size of the ship, they have more. He on the track.
Oh, so I gotta pick up my check Wednesday on Friday.
Yeah, he on the old smaller one.
But what the hell does this have to do with Putin's endgame?
Don't.
Nothing. Not a damn thing.
See,
He said I
Carnival's
do it.
first Italian style tour. Nah, this ain't that
Yeah,
one.
I can't even see nothing. I don't even know what the point of doing all this was. We watching him walk up and show the boat.
Basically, ABL. And he's sitting up here talking about at nighttime it's pitch black. That's because there's no artificial lighting. It's just you, that boat, it's one little light, and the water. I took at least
Right.
3 cruises before I ever went to kindergarten, and a couple after.
All right, y'all. I can barely see the screen.
You just left again?
Hello.
All these beautiful women. But that's the end of the video. And I think that's where I'm going to stop this. I do got work. I just don't got to be in it. I usually do.
Ah, okay. Because like it's kind of late over there, bro.
Yeah, I don't got to be in work as I usually do. I stayed up too late last night. That's why that's why I was asleep when I got home today.
Mhm.
Yeah, when stunting goes wrong. All right, this is where we gonna stop this at.
See y'all tomorrow, family.
Yep. See y'all tomorrow.